Well, hello, everybody. Good evening and happy Thursday to all of you. Tonight is a special night. Why is it a special night? Because it's Stompy Mech Night. And every Stompy Mech Night is a special night, isn't it? And of course, I already got flipped upside down. So I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the prince of a town called Bel Air. That's the way that works, right? Because, getting flipped over here. Well, it's good to see you all. Good evening. Happy Thursday. We're going to have ourselves a good old Stompy Mech night with some Stompy Mech action, a little bit of Mech Warrior Online, some story time, and just some good old fun. Salt for the Salt God! Yes, that is appropriate, because Mech Warrior is all about bringing the salt. The next two nights, tomorrow night, I've got a scrimmage ahead of Saturday night's actual comp match. We'll finally have our first comp match on Saturday night. 8:30 Eastern Time. I hope you guys will all come along and join in. I will be streaming it because I can stream comp matches. There will be a delay, so be prepared for that. I will probably have a 5-minute delay on there, but 8:30 p.m. Eastern, so give it 8:35. Hey, Lego Man. And I should say, hello, Cake Moth. Even though you're already flipping me off, flipping me around, flipping me. So around 8:35, you'll see me actually go live. Probably before that, actually, because we'll do a little bit of prep, but that's when the comp is supposed to kick off, and we'll have our first comp match. So I hope you come and check it out. All right, let's go find something to go and play with. Start the night out with a light mech, because why not? That's what I do. How about, you know what? We need to just start out with some angry fish. Oh, that's why. I was like, why am I missing mechs? Because I only had it set to inner sphere. Because, yeah, I was doing stuff with the comp, which is all inner sphere stuff. And then after this match, I'll go and check in with 601. Looks like we got a full lance of people over there at the moment. So we'll go check him out and see how it's going. And of course, we'll get ourselves in for some natural selection by Michael A. Stackpole, which will kick off at about 20 minutes into the stream. So come along, join in, and have some fun right along with us. Let me get the book back up here. Natural selection. Viridian Bog. Domination. That all sounds good. Because, yeah. Oh, no. As a rough rider rose. Stop. Drop. So it's been one hell of a week for me. Unfortunately, I had a radiator decide that it wanted to corrode through and start leaking into my basement over the weekend. So I've been dealing with insurance and what are they coming out with now? They're always coming out with new mechs. Is that the new fast one you're talking about? Which I can't, the name is completely escaping me at the moment. Yeah, the fire moth. I'm excited to see the fire moth. I want to see that one. Yeah, I've been dealing with contractors and water mitigation people and insurance and everything for the last couple of days. It's just been a ton of fun. Just what you always want to do with your time. Yeah, exactly.
Reactor online.
It's actually part of the reason why I wasn't on and streaming Sunday night like I was planning to.
Online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override.
Because my plan had been to be on Sunday night and streaming and just dealing with crap made that not as feasible as I wanted it to be. Yeah, that would not have worked in this case. And by the time we even knew it, so there was no leak, or at least there was no water in the basement on Saturday. And there was 1 inch to 2 inches of water on Sunday.
Target acquired.
So it tells you how quickly it went ahead and filled up.
Target spotted.
Which, of course, is always what you want. What you really, really want.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Affirmative. Target spotted.
Not sure what shot me a little bit from behind, but
New target
something did.
acquired.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
We held the zone for 25%.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. 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 Need assistance.
UAV activated.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
Yeah, I thought there might be some people over there.
Target spotted.
And I was right.
Halfway there.
Artillery.
New target acquired.
Target
Warning,
spotted.
incoming missile. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Victory is
UAV
within our grasp.
activated.
Get out of the circle, out of the circle.
Target spotted.
New target
spotted.
acquired.
Warriors, you have taken the target. You
Bad.
are victorious in battle.
And I get arrows down because I was playing around with that guy. Gotta love it. Junk. Even with the wind, arrows down. Front line is on. I'm going to jump in the quick play group. I know they all have a lance together, so I will do that. Yeah, MWO does hate lights, does it not? Horribly so. Let's see. Viridian Bog Domination. Come on, you can do it. Not Alpine Peaks. Please, God, not Alpine Peaks. It's going to be Alpine Peaks. Because what could be better with a hugely short-range mech than Alpine Peaks? Fucking hate Alpine Peaks. Because it's the most fun when you're in a, itty-bitty little tiny mech that has no range to it at all. What could be better? It's just a little bit funny. This mech that's inside. Yeah, Luthien's bad if you don't have jump jets. I don't think it's as bad because it's not the... Like, this has line of sight issues. Where you can get up on, like, that I-9 mountain and just see people across the entire fucking map and shoot them across the entire fucking map. Hey, Sub-Average Joe. And that's the part that kills me on this one, because I'm this itty-bitty little light mech with 149 meter optimal range, and you can have the ER large lasers that can see me and shoot me from 2,000 meters easily everywhere. I mean, they just tickle at that range, but
Online.
they can still hit me at that
Sensors
range.
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Command to all
Override
warriors on the
engaged.
surface. Your task is to wipe
Yeah.
away all hostiles.
Run faster.
Show no
So let's see, where are we going to go? You think they'll try to go to I-9?
Take the Fox 8 hill, please. Move up the 6 line. Take the radio tower. The second best hill.
There you go.
Our only chance.
That's where they're going to go. So, we can try it. Although for me, I will go all the way out here to the
left side.
They already got somebody up on the mountain.
It's a Shadow Cat. PPCs. Looks like they got a king crab pushing the mountain as well.
But why? Why would they
Target acquired.
get close enough already to be shot?
Because they want to
Hello?
die.
Hey, McKay.
How's it going, Arminius? How you doing?
Eh. Gonna be an evening.
Our AFK died, so it might be a rat in the back lines. Yeah, there's a rat. It's a PPC spider.
New target acquired.
Just take Fox 8, hold it. They'll come. Don't die unnecessarily.
Yeah, there's nobody here at Fox 8 at the moment.
Yeah, this is like our only chance. They will leave their hill, get impatient, and
There are a couple coming around, like Echo 10 towards the Echo 8 Fox 8 area. So watch for them to push up around from the Echo 10 side.
New target acquired.
let them come.
Yep, just letting you know I'm up on Echo 8 Hill spotting.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
spotted.
acquired.
Don't push, don't overextend. Just defend this position.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Affirmative.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired. New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Watch team damage, please.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
UAV
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spot. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. UAV activated. Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, thank you.
Good work over here. Thank you for the help.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Happy to come over.
I stayed with you as long as I could. But man, my legs are shredded.
Yeah, I'm pretty beat up as
Target
well.
spotted.
Never leave an assault behind.
New target acquired. Center torso critical damage. Right torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
Rifleman scored center torso.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Damn, don't step out there. Woo! The enemy has started to chip away
New
at us.
target acquired.
Stay frosty.
Destroyed.
Few hostiles are remaining. Crush the cowards.
New target
spotted.
acquired.
I was 9-4 at this point, guys. I mean, something almost took out that torso, like, instantly on me.
Acquired.
Owie.
New target acquired.
Daddy, it hurts.
Target spotted.
It's actually a decent job that we did.
LOL.
Eh?
We're on Alpine Peaks.
Oh, I'm watching.
Target
Oh,
destroyed.
okay. And we came from the bad side. And looks like we're pulling out the win.
Oh, yeah.
And we started with an AFK.
Oh, there you go. That makes it all the sweeter, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, brother.
Hey, listen, if I can do any damage with a freaking Piranha with 149 optimal range on this map, I'm happy.
Dude,
And I think I ended up with like 3 kills out of it. I didn't do a lot of damage, but I did. I think I got 3 kills. 2 kills. 279 damage. I'll take it. I'll take it every day.
Yeah, I was having a lot of fun with the Piranha 2 yesterday. Yeah, it's a fun little bastard.
Yes, it is. Although I like the Piranha A, not the Piranha 2.
Fair enough. That's like those, 15 micro laser vomit, Join
He's already in a group. He's already in my group.
Yes. Hello.
Hello. All right. And now
Roll
it's
control.
also time for natural selection. Chapter 4. Ark Royale. Donegal March. Federated Commonwealth. 15 April 3055. Victor Davian did not take it as a good sign that he arrived at the small meeting room only to find Felon already seated behind the computer terminal at the far end of the table. Hovering over his shoulder like a ghost was a white-robed Comstar presenter, who nodded to the prince. They had not yet met, but Victor knew this was Special Liaison Klaus Hedig, the official representative of Anastasius Vogt, presenter marshal of Comstar. Vogt was the one who had issued the actual invitation to the meeting, Victor's true reason for coming to Ark Royale. The prince stretched, then headed directly for the insulated pitcher of coffee on the table beside the door. He glanced at a sweet pastry before pouring himself a cup, but his stomach flip-flopped at the thought of that much sugar so early in the morning. He was tired, the toll of travel finally catching up with him, but even the promise of an energy boost could not make the idea of food appealing. Felon looked up from the keyboard, his green eyes bright. "Good morning, Highness. I've been reviewing some of the reports from Passig. Your sources are very thorough. My compliments." "My sources?" Victor frowned. The information is in files that your father assured me would be secure." The Clan Khan smiled far too easily. "And they probably are, from most people. But remember, I spent most of my youth here." He patted the computer console. "I know ways into this computer system that no one else even dreams exist." The Comstar presenter moved away from Felon and checked the room's door. "Confilin is correct. Your information is excellent, up to a standard to which Comstar might aspire." Right. Comstar controls communication between the stars and actually sent the messages that provided the data in the files Felon has cracked. I'd be a fool if I thought Comstar had not already gone over them and supplemented them with their own material. The prince nodded and sat down at the opposite end of the table. He dimly recalled that the charges against Felon during his honor trial at the Nagelring had involved his using the Nagelring's computers to break into the Department of Defense's computers to steal information. Victor sipped his coffee and immediately felt the weight of sleep lifting from his brain. Having the Kellhound's computer system compromised by a member of the Wolf Clan is not comforting, though your assessment of our data does soften the blow, Percenter. Headache did not react to the sarcasm in Victor's voice. Please, Prince Victor, do not take offense. You would have showed the data anyway. After all, you did agree to cooperate when you came here.
All systems nominal.
And now back to a mech warrior battle.
And I saw MPGs on the other side.
Override engaged.
Override.
Oh, so what you're saying is we're in a tier 1 match.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. Very, very much so.
That is what I am hearing from you today.
Yes. I'm about halfway to tier 1 now.
So you're in tier 3?
Two. Well, no, no. I mean, like, I'm halfway through tier 2. Is what
Ah.
Yeah.
Weren't you in tier 4 last I knew?
I was in tier 3 last time we talked about it. I was getting close to tier 2.
Ah.
Had a lot of
Very
good matches
nice.
this past week. Yeah. Of course, granted, I've been playing with the not so good 601 members, so I've probably been in a lot of low tier matches feasting.
Yeah, that happens. It's one of the reasons I always blame Bear for my still being up in tier 1.
Everything's Bear's fault. Just blame Bear. Hashtag blame Bear 25.
And loot. Don't forget the loot.
Rootin' tootin' lootin'.
Alright, at least a couple out there on the 4 and 3 line. I'll say I've seen at least 4, if not 5 mechs out there.
Son of a bitch.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Ow.
Hit that Fafnir by itself.
UAV
Target
activated.
spotted.
Left arm critical damage.
Hello, gentlemen.
Target
target
Howdy ho.
acquired.
How's it going?
Oh, it's chugging along.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
So, did you tell our piece about what was last night?
Target spotted.
Or
About
you
what?
waited till-
Well, we're on stream, just FYI.
But you know, Doc isn't on.
Target destroyed.
AFK.
Oh, yeah. I ain't gonna go into it. Not on stream.
Target spotted.
Okay.
Well, that guy got his ass kicked.
Yes, he deserves an ass kicking. But yep. I'm gonna try and get the others to switch over to the quick play, and then maybe we
Target
can all
spotted.
chat, right?
Yeah, I didn't come into your guys because it looked like you guys had a full lance of people earlier.
We
So-
did, but Evil Bill is AFK now.
Okay. So yeah, it didn't seem to make a lot of sense for me to jump down there with you guys at that point when you guys had a full lance. So
Where is their main?
I told you they were all on the 3 and 4 line
Yeah, just they still yet to really make themselves known.
because they were all out on the 3 and 4 line.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Shit. I found him. My UAV found him at least.
Yeah, yeah, they're there, all right.
Yeah, I threw up my UAV and all of a sudden I just got
Target spotted.
fucking bum rushed. Yeah, Mirage.
Bum rush.
Exactly. Tier 3 cadet. Mm-hmm.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Thankfully, they haven't noticed my UAV up there.
Oh wow, okay, I just got riggedy wrecked.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Yeah, I pretty well got my ass handed to me in one fell swoop over there.
Yeah, same.
Target
My
spotted.
most of my mech is fine, except for my CT, which you could probably sneeze on and I would die.
Most of my mech is fine as well, except for all the parts that you know would normally need to be operational.
Oh well, you know,
Target spotted.
that's just how the cookie crumbles, I guess. Nope, knock something off that rhino.
There's still a guy out in Fox 4
Target
area.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Where's the generator? All right, got that. Let's go.
Target spotted.
Enemy forces at 75%. The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
Shot there.
That guy turns really fast for a fucking direwolf.
Artillery
Eh.
online.
I'm on DHB's team, Mirage,
Level critical.
I'll take down any more of you.
New target.
with Jeff on a buffalo.
New target acquired. Level critical.
Well, you know, got to be on a team somewhere, right?
New target acquired.
Basically, the majority of our team are brand new comp players who have never actually done. You mean me against a direwolf? Yeah. Was there any doubt how that was gonna go? That guy had all fucking LB2s.
New target acquired.
Oh well.
Right on.
But yeah, most of our team are brand new comp players that Jeff and I are basically trying to teach how to play comp. If I hadn't already been so beat to hell, I might have had a chance, but I was already, you know, pretty beat to hell by the time I even went out there to play with him. I was hoping he was a little beat up, and he wasn't.
I got the kill at least. That was rough.
Seven stream streak.
All right. Time to change the paradigm. I think this Irby actually has more armor than the rifleman.
It could be. Riflemen's are not exactly,
Oh, that is squishy heavy.
yeah, they are, aren't they?
Squishy
Uh,
heavy.
the matches they're quick play-ish at the moment. I mean, that's the best I can really say about them. My first match, we won, but I only did 23 points of damage. We won 8-0 because we counted down the circle, and I spent most of the match chasing a light around the edge. The next match, I want to say I lost. Or is that the one we went to Alpine Peaks? That might have been the one we went to Alpine Peaks and actually won decisively, even though we were on the wrong side of the good side of Alpine Peaks. Then that one we just got our asses kicked on, and now we're here. So they're quick play matches. You can never expect too much out of them, but I think it was said earlier today by Cake Moth. We only play MWO to get salt for the salt god.
Wait, we're turning in the Call of Duty? Oh God.
Well, we always have our salty people, you know?
Mm.
Playing MWO,
Salt
there
mines.
is only losing.
There is only salt. There is no Dana, only salt.
Poland Springs, established in 1845. I missed. Come back with me, camera. Come back.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
My camera likes to follow me and then lose track of me.
All systems
Override engaged.
override engaged.
I play MWO, where the whole point is to bring salt to the salt god.
Pazuzu?
Pazuzu?
No, Pazuzu.
Pazuzu.
Cthulhu.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Can we go left instead of asking right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Let's do it.
I heard walk through the buildings. Yeah, I only go right here long enough to throw up a UAV so we can see if they're coming that way.
Just the
New
first
target
side so
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Critical damage.
Can people not fucking shoot me from my own team, please?
New
That'd be
target
great.
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Yeah, I had a match yesterday where like 5 straight engagements in the same match I had a teammate set in front of me right as I was about to alpha strike somebody. And it's like,
Target spotted.
good God, you know, you have any idea how close to dead you are?
They're all there.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Now artillery is rude.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
We got 2 mediums that went left from Delta 4.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Probably coming around Echo 3. Big spam,
Target
I'm backing
spotted.
up.
I'm backing up.
Oh, Black Betty, spam a lamb.
New target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Signal with you.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
McKay draws first blood.
Target spotted.
New target.
Yeah, with a
acquired.
random medium laser sweep.
Hey, first blood is first blood.
Oh, that
It
might
is
have been a
indeed.
headshot.
New target
Yeah.
acquired.
Looks like
Target spotted.
I mean, all I have really is medium laser sweep, but it's me. Hey,
New target.
when you got 8 of
acquired.
them, it works.
Yes, yes it does.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Bad bullshit. Very rude.
Target spotted.
Oh, sorry.
oh, I'm off.
Target spotted.
Okay.
Target spotted.
Both my torsos are open.
Beam was tapped.
Target spotted.
See if I can get around through D5.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Beam up, right torso open.
Target spotted.
Oh, sorry for the back.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Well, he knew I was coming.
Target
Target
spotted.
acquired.
Oh, hello. Hello, cicada.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Ooh, almost
New
got Paragon
target
10.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
He just fucking one-shotted me.
Oh,
Snub noses, heavy medium lasers, and AC-20.
that'll do the trick.
Are you saying piranhas are squishy?
I mean, just,
Say it isn't so. I mean, he had a weak open torso. He was the only one left. I was just standing in front of him, just fired into him.
I'm not saying they're squishy. All I'm saying is that, you know, a sheet of tissue paper might improve your armor.
Yes. Yes, it would have. But I needed to blow my nose. It was getting hot in there. All right. I think that is enough angry fish for now.
Do. Yeah, I guess I could upscale a bit here.
Up to you.
Yeah.
You ready?
Getting the big brawly boy. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's tweak this one a little bit too,
Hold on.
so I want to test it out.
Now we have too much tonnage.
Oh. Okay. I didn't
Because,
realize Niall was
oh no,
coming
now
back.
we're good. I brought a friend. Yeah, not Naya. I thought you said you were in looking for group. That's why I went in there for a sec. All right. Victor shrugged, then frowned. Why am I here? Why is he here? The presenter smiled benignly. The reason we are here is to discuss our mutual concern over bandit raids, specifically the Red Corsair. Victor set his cup down. She is strictly nuisance material. I have military units to worry about coming from clan space to hit our planets. Morgez got hammered by the clans harder than Kukins or Passig. Jade Falcons and Steel Vipers, Victor. Not all the clans, Felon corrected him. There's a difference? As Victor began to feel more awake, he found Felon's calm superiority and Comstar's passive manipulation irritating. Felon nodded slowly. Perhaps the next time the Combine strikes from Walcott, you will want the Ilkon to complain to you about it. The Jade Falcons are distinct and quite separate from the Wolf Clan. Point taken, Victor allowed. Then he looked accusingly at Headache. Why is Comstar concerned about bandits when they've let the Jade Falcons and the Steel Vipers raid the Federated Commonwealth above the truce line? Why the need for this meeting? I'm taking a lot of heat from Ryan Steiner and his mouthpieces for guaranteeing a Wolf Khan safe passage here, and it doesn't help matters that he's dragged Ragnar with him.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems normal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Let's get this bread, let's get this head.
And lava. There's most certainly lava.
Lol.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Orakdadi Ramalam.
Target
Was that about a
spotted.
rack of lamb? Huh?
Rock of Lam.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Rashomon?
Sorry, dude. I'm lucky, dude.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target
Target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, say what?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Defend Charlie 4.
Nah, they were. I'm already getting shot in the back.
Target
Acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Ultraviolet.
Target spot. Target spotted.
Is it Ultra Pilot?
No, ultraviolet entirely.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I was gonna say, you sure think of a lot of yourself. You're an Ultra Pilot.
I'm
Hey,
mid.
Tuna, good evening to
I
you.
am distinctly mid.
Enjoy your lurk.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
going NASA around
Target spotted.
44.
Spotted.
Dolphs in the open, guys?
New target acquired.
Spotted.
Target destroyed.
Oh, he got really wrecked.
Well, he was way out of position with the rest of his team.
Oh, yeah. Came from the hills, gave him both barrels.
Target spotted.
Alright. Gather myself, get full.
Target
Full
spotted.
down.
Target spotted.
My left leg's messed up, the rest of me's pretty good.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Still on target Bravo 2.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, hello.
New target acquired.
Oh, jammed.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, there's a lot around there.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Wait, why is that?
Target spotted.
Left
It's like
arm
bound
critical
together, it should be.
damage.
Target spotted.
Well, I'm screwed.
Enemy
Target
base
spotted.
is being captured.
567.
Destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Critical. Enemy base is being captured. Override shut down. Override shut down. Left side critical damage.
Yeah, that battle seemed pretty well lost. We did, our good job of rotating all the way to their base before we engaged for some reason.
Yeah.
And again, it's what I don't understand why we feel the need to do. I tried to go up somewhere earlier, and the team just continued to move, so I had to move with them.
Yeah. I don't know.
I really don't understand what people's fascination is with moving to the other team's base to start their assault.
I don't got an answer for you.
The only thing that ever makes any sense is the hope that they'll catch one of the opposing team members out of position and be able to kill them and get an advantage because of it. That's it. That's the only reason.
Probably something along those lines. Yeah. Oh, sorry. There I am.
Whoever knows.
Nobody knows. No trouble I've seen.
Comstar appreciates your difficulties and your efforts on our behalf. The Comstar presenter smiled. We would not have asked you to go to these extraordinary lengths were the problem not so grave. These are not ordinary bandits, Prince Victor. They got lucky. Twice. They got lucky. Victor. Felon leaned back, but Victor saw concern flash through his green eyes. Hear the presenter out. The presenter marshal was able to convince the Ilkhan that enough was at stake to have us meet here under cover of my father's retirement celebration. Victor nodded, knowing the presenter marshal's reasoning had been sufficient to convince his mother to send him to Ark Royale. To one of these bandits such a threat? The truce, Prince Victor. The truce between Comstar and the clans. Hedig folded his hands together, but the movement was so stiff that Victor knew it was a deliberate effort by the man to maintain his placid facade. How can bandits threaten the peace? Victor looked down into his nearly empty coffee cup and waited for the caffeine to clear up his fuzzy thinking. They're just bandits. They raid, and they run. If the Gravewalkers could have gotten around from the other side of Kukens just 2 hours sooner, we would be talking about the Red Corsair in the past tense. Felon shook his head. You have been looking at the reports of bandit raids and been dismissing them because what you see jibes with what you believe about bandits. Your experience with them is not personal. Perhaps I see matters differently because I once hunted bandits in the service of the Federated Commonwealth. What I'm trying to say is that our information shows that a very lucky bandit group got away with some spoils, most of it not terribly valuable. By any analysis, Kuken got off light. It lost no industrial assets, damned little in the way of loot, and was not conquered. The prince nodded. I remember the numbers. The raiders took food and some slaves. You can't shoot enemies with cans of soup. Hedig nodded. But you also remember an old saying, Prince Victor. An army marches on its stomach. And we will come back to the story after this match. I figured it was time to start introducing the German accent to the world of Comstar.
Reactor online. Sensors
It only seemed appropriate, no?
weapons online.
Ach.
Du lieber.
Systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Ist dir eine Laus über die Leber gelaufen?
Something Ooga Booga Panzer Shrek.
No, I do not believe that was what I said.
That's my response.
I believe what I said was, is there a louse running over your liver?
I hope not. But probably.
It was what I was taught was a German idiom for what we would say is something bugging you?
Is a louse running over your liver? God damn it.
You know what a louse is, right?
Uh,
The singular form of lice.
yeah.
So, doesn't that kind of make sense?
Yeah, but why would one be around my liver?
I don't know.
Like
Why
the
not?
idea of that scares the shit out of me. How did it
So,
get in my body?
ist dir eine Laus über die Leber gelaufen?
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
That is a dumb urban mech. Does he not realize that we will shred him before he can do anything to us?
Apparently not. Apparently that's not a thing that he realizes.
I mean, really, who puts the bop in the bop, the bop, the bop? Who puts the ram in this ram ting dong?
Oh, hello, Stealthly.
Where?
G7H7.
Who puts the dip in the dip, the dip, the dip? Who was that man?
Yeah, it's G7. Yeah.
I'd like to shake its hand. He made my baby fall in love with me.
Is that you next to me?
Yes.
He's right behind that rock. Or at least he just was, and they sprinted out and I didn't see him.
I can't imagine he would still be sitting there, but...
I wouldn't think so, but I didn't see him come out.
Well, yeah, but there's a lot of ways out from there.
Oh, yeah. True. True enough. True enough.
New target acquired. New target.
Yeah, he's gone.
I love it when they're shooting me with like LB-10s or LB-20s from most of the way across the map. Like, you're plinking me, but you're really not doing anything other than, like, dropping hail on my mech.
It's really big hail.
But it hurts it no more. I'm going to shoot... I wish I could shoot the drone.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Double next, danger close, Fox 8.
Need assistance.
Long way over there. There's that stealth fucker.
Acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Left arm critical damage. Warning, incoming missile. Left arm.
Oh no, he took up my left arm that has nothing in
Watch
it.
box 9, watch it. Watch box 9, please.
Ah, your left arm that has
Target
nothing in it.
Target spotted.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired. Warning, incoming
Good
missile.
lord.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Motherfucker.
New target acquired.
Okay, I get it. I get it. I should be elsewhere.
Warning, incoming missile. New target
assistance.
acquired.
Affirmative. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Man. It's not getting a break here.
New target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Woohoo! Oh hell.
New
Oh,
target
I'm dead.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Yay, our team fell apart.
This is surprising. I'm here, of course it fell apart.
Destroyed. BBC destroyed. Left destroyed.
Gotta find a mech I'm gonna do decent in tonight.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's nothing we can do when, you know, the main weight of our team just, you know, fucking crumbles.
Just folds.
I'm still not sure why they all moved to the left-hand side. Like, I moved to the left-hand side and they all followed me. And I don't know why. Yeah, right? Except herding cats is easier than that.
Go back to the rifleman. Give that another shot.
But those bandits are hardly the armies of Napoleon, Presenter Headache. Victor snapped, then downed the last swallow of his coffee to give himself a chance to calm down. Having heard enough whispers that he had a Napoleon complex because of his small physical stature, he couldn't help but wonder if the allusion was meant as a subtle rebuke. Comstar is nothing if not subtle. That is true, Prince Victor, but to date they have not found a Waterloo. The prince snorted. Then I will play Wellington for them. He glanced at Felon. If you can persuade the Ilkhan to keep the Jade Falcons in line, I'll bring my revenants up and we'll pound the Corsair. Felon shook his head. The Jade Falcons would ignore that sort of request, even if the Ilkhan were foolish enough to make it. Does the Ilkhan even want the bandits stopped? The Comstar Presenter and Felon both looked at him quizzically. What do you mean, Prince Victor? The Ilkhan sent Count Felon to Arc Royal precisely for the purpose of discussing the means to do just that. Really? Victor put down his empty cup. You both agreed that my information was good. Do either of you dispute the fact that the Red Corsair retreated into Jade Falcon territory after the strike on Kukins? That would have been a perfect opportunity to resupply a covert force. Unworthy, Victor. We've had raiding on both sides, and no unit has seen the need to strike from behind a false identity. Heddig nodded in agreement with Felon. Determining the unit's identity is also immaterial at this point, because the perceptions of its origins is doing more harm to the peace than anything else.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Woohoo!
Better
Good
match,
people!
please.
Override engaged.
Oh hey, it's Peachy.
Yes, it is.
I was engaged once.
But were you engaged to an overbride?
Override engaged.
Well, yeah.
Affirmative.
All right, so we aim for Bandit.
Always.
And loot. Don't forget the loot. Yes, that loot.
Ah, I didn't know you played a bard.
No, I play Shakespeare.
Target spotted.
Oh, coming in behind you guys, Fox 4.
Target spotted.
Kill it.
Going right for the base.
Not anymore.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Ah, come on, you guys got it. We have faith in you. Aw,
Target spotted.
if you're going away from it, then you're not trying to
New
kill it.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Oh, we fired at.
Target spotted.
That's me. Ow, that one hit.
Target spotted.
Fuck.
Target spotted.
Rude.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I
That's
got
our
3
summoner
targets.
pushing.
3 targets. Go 4.
Yeah,
New
it's
target
Green Summoner.
acquired.
He's coming after me.
That's Bandit.
Target spotted.
Okay, well. I'm gonna need help with him.
Well, get moved down this way.
Too late. He's already on me.
Get moving down this way anyway, and we'll provide you what cover we can.
Well, trying to. I'm good. I mean, he's like literally on top
Target
of me.
spotted. Thanks.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I at least took off an arm.
Right torso
Target
critical
spotted.
damage. 8 level critical.
So makes D6, 3 of them.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
Oh, he cooked himself.
Yep.
Target
Was
spotted.
killing me worth it, fool?
Target spotted.
Man, multiple took Overwatch.
Target spotted.
Still got that
New target acquired.
locust and stuff in the backfield, guys.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target
You guys gonna be shooting you in the back here soon.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Sorry. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Trying to watch for what I can from back that way, but
Target spotted.
No, Peachy!
Delta dropped down. His center's open. He's an Echo 5.
But at this point, my torso is wide open, especially, and it's the one with my binaries on it.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Keel box, that's where you were.
Target acquired.
Yeah, it's like hanging on by a piece of rebar there.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Critical
Oh.
damage. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed.
Why is Honk for Jesus on one side and Bonk for Jesus was on the other side?
I don't know why they're split up right now.
Target destroyed.
Maybe there's some trouble in the Jesus household. You've got this, Apache. No, you don't. Not even trying.
He has no weapons.
Oh, yeah, right, he's out of ammo.
Left leg critical damage. Left leg destroyed. Center torso critical damage.
But the Apache is wicked hard to headshot, is my understanding.
It's very easy to damage farm when it's standing still, though. Oh, Lord.
Yes, my son?
Sir, not Lord. You betrayed the Empire.
I thought you were promoting me.
Alright, I'm gonna get small and get fast. That's the only way I think I'm gonna survive.
Get small and get fat. Yep.
I mean, I'm short and fat. So.
Yeah, I'm going to try something different because this Kintaro is just not cutting it.
Everybody knows, just blow off that arm and it neuters you. Remember to spay and neuter your Kintaros.
No, not your Kintaros. It's okay, Naya, I don't think any of us did well in that game. I do not understand, presenter. Victor stood and refilled his cup. How can perceptions do more damage than the fighting? Heddig drew in a deep breath. There are elements within the Tamar and Sky communities who believe that the Red Corsair bandits are a covert unit in the employ of the Federated Commonwealth government. They say the bandits are actually a death squad whose mission is to destroy those who oppose the union between the old Steiner holdings and House Davion. Ryan Steiner again works overtime to manufacture rumors. Victor shook his head. That whole idea is, of course, preposterous. Of course. But humanity's fascination with conspiracies makes it intriguing. In this scenario, which is helped by the fact that the Kuken's raid damaged facilities owned by a Ryan Steiner supporter, the raids will continue until you or your brother Peter can be positioned as the hero who stops them. It would be a replay of the role Ryan himself played in the 3034 uprising. The prince nodded. And, I suppose, others think the Red Corsair is a unit being funded by Ryan Steiner to build up the tensions along the border. As he champions the cause of the oppressed people out here and uses a mercenary unit to destroy the bandits, he gains a great deal of popularity. The Wolfcon smiled. Ryan calls the bandits a clan unit running covertly, and uses the fear of the Jade Falcons to keep his people united and dependent on him for security. He isolates you as someone who does not care for the people. Should your mother ever step down as Archon, he will be a viable and powerful rival opposing you. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Override engage.
They're not responding for a second.
Already the upper runners running around in Echo 5.
Nyong. Fast as fuck, boy. Ah, blue beams.
Target acquired.
Spotted.
Oh, we going this way? Okay.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
You mean the directions that the whole team is going in? No, we are not going in that direction. It is only a figment of your imagination. Please pay no attention to the man in the mask.
Ignorant of your imagination.
Or the man behind the curtain. Is that what they say?
Maybe.
Or the hippie? I am not supposed to pay attention to the hippie?
The hip hop, the hippie, able to the hip hop, you can't stop the rock.
All I can see is the old lady from, shit, what is
New
it?
target acquired.
The Wedding Singer.
New target acquired.
When you say that. Hip hop, hippie, 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 hip hop, don't rock to the thing.
Bang, bang.
New target
Uh-oh.
acquired.
Target spotted.
I'm screwed.
Well, get out of there.
New
I
target
am.
acquired.
That assault came around the corner and was like,
Target
booga
spotted.
booga.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Almost fast.
Where did I just get hit
Target
from?
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
It's bandit again, this Grand Summoner.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
That guy's not having a good day.
No,
Target spotted.
that's the guy that fucked me up before, so I'm glad he's having a bad day now.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
You know, that guy with his full name, be rough with me, please, Big Daddy.
Target
Target
spotted. Need
acquired.
assistance. Target spotted. Affirmative.
Whoop.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
It's a whole bunch of streaks on that Marauder.
There's a whole bunch of I need to get the hell out of here again.
Target spotted.
Actually, here, me, this Marauder 2C, and the Star Wolf will be a flank guard. Stay here, Charlie 4.
Need assistance. Sorry. Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Anybody got any range on the corner up there? You 2.
Enemy
Target
base
spotted.
is being captured. Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Need assistance.
Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Well, that was a good Gauss shot there.
Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured.
Like I hit a light while I was falling.
Acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
All right, I have 5 of the 8 now.
Target
Damn,
spotted.
Damn, child.
Ooh, child.
Mechs are gonna get shot in the face.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Hey, final kill. I did something.
Woohoo! We found mechs that worked.
Yay! We lived. Only 112 damage, but hey, it's something, I suppose.
5 killing blows, 4 kill assists, 456, 133 taken.
God damn.
Arrows up. I had no KMDDs though. But I got 5 kills. I just finished them all off.
I'm gonna stick with the small fast. I'm gonna go back to the Irby though.
Goths are good that way sometimes. They'll just finish off a motherfucker. Yeah, motherfucker. Here come the Goths. What? Here come the Goths.
The
Ooh,
Goths.
here come the Goths.
The
What?
Goths. So, when are we recording our demo tape?
Probably the Tuesday after never.
Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. I think I'm free that day.
I'm not. I'm pretty sure I'm busy. Being paid not to record a demo tape.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we could work that into a con. You know, like we'll be so bad we can get paid not to release our music.
Right.
Does that work? Does that work in any way, shape, or form?
I'm pretty sure there's people who are worse than us that could do better at that.
That's fair. After all, Taylor Swift is a thing. Oh.
Hey, she's a billionaire. Can't fault her.
Well, yeah. That's fair. I
Mm,
won't lie, I'm jealous of her money.
I am very jealous of her money.
Still hate her music, though.
You can. Everybody has their own tastes.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
All right. Victor chewed his lower lip. And all this infighting will sap our strength and make us look very vulnerable to the Jade Falcons, who might then decide to launch multiple strikes over the line, destroying the peace. The Comstar presenter nodded appreciatively. You two have distilled in minutes, but it took weeks for Comstar's analysts to conclude. And the solution is to kill the bandits. Victor again sat down. Despite your worries about Ryan, my revenants can do the job. There is no doubt about that, Prince Victor. But Comstar has something else in mind. Heddig looked up and his eyes focused distantly. As I indicated before, this is an atypical bandit unit. If you look beyond the battle damage assessment for Kukin, what you find is that the bandits are using energy weapons almost exclusively. Victor shrugged.
Hello.
Bandits work with what they can get.
How's everyone doing on this fine evening?
Lovely.
Or night?
I'm on a decent win streak, surprisingly enough. So I'm doing A-okay.
That's good.
Well, now you've just cursed it.
There, I'm knocking on wood.
What did you
All
do?
I'm
I
down,
may
I
have-
knocked on wood. It's all gonna be okay.
Armenia's bandit is on the other team.
As he has been on like our last couple of matches.
Reactor
Indeed.
Online.
Get him!
Sensors online.
So we go
Murder.
That's what you're saying.
Online.
Override
Yeah,
engaged.
we can lose. Just make sure he dies.
Override engaged.
Who are we murdering?
McVoya bandit.
What's his deal?
Oh, nothing. He's a friend.
Oh, okay.
And as y'all know, you abuse your friends.
And as you all know, if you can't keep it in the pants, keep it in the family.
Oh, dear.
Oh my.
Oh my. Shut up, Takei.
Artillery strike online.
Tunnel
Oh, hello,
is clear.
Vulcan.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Wee. Scared little Irby.
Target spotted.
Looking for cover. There we go. Found it.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
That Vulcan is not long for this world.
No.
Go for Bravo. Bravo is CT.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
That's
Target spotted.
it was a
Bet it was the
now
first
a
one
red
down.
bandit. Yeah. Those things are scary as hell. I hate those things.
What?
The Mad Dog Bandits.
Hmm.
I always get killed by them whenever I run into one. Woohoo!
New target acquired. Artillery strike online.
You see here, just nervy playing peekaboo with assault mechs.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online.
Whoop.
Artillery strike activated.
Yeah, pretty much.
I need some help here. I'm kind of getting rushed by a couple guys. Thanks.
Where's that?
It's Prism Monitor 2C that was right in front of me, and there's Thanatos, I know, with a couple of Gauss rifles and Thunderbolt that's trying to get out.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I guess there's a medium there too.
New target acquired.
Alright, yeah, 4 here with you.
Naya!
No.
New target acquired.
No, Billy!
Yeah, whoever's got those Thunderbolts really wants me dead.
Well, I'd imagine they all really want you dead. He just really, really wants you.
Yeah, he's got a hate bonus.
Target acquired.
Kind of pulled them all off the 3 off the cliff.
Whoop! Boop, 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 boop.
Delta 3.
New target acquired.
I dropped a 9 there, hold on.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, that was a bad shot.
Whoa, that's a Mad Cat.
Watch out. Yeah, they're coming behind you to the right.
Spotted.
Yeah. Well, that's the Thunderbolt guy.
New target acquired.
Ho ho.
Target spotted.
Time for me to hide in my cubby hole.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Whoop. Ah, I'm dead. Well, at least it damaged that game.
New target acquired. Warning incoming missile.
I broke my own movie.
Warning incoming missile.
Yeah, it's a lot of Thunderbolt 5s on that Marauder.
If we have one AMS.
Warning incoming missile. New target acquired.
Good work, guys. Keep it up.
Target spotted.
Nice, guys.
Yeah, nothing I can do when they get me targeted by those Thunderbolts.
Bravo 3, by the way.
could not strike me down.
Become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
Don't bring me down. Bruce.
I think it's actually Bruce, but I don't have no idea what that means.
No, it's Bruce.
Sure?
Yeah.
GG's
Good
everyone.
game. Good game.
Well done.
Not according
Thanks for
to
the
the
win.
official lyrics.
I know, Sebs. I saw that. I was like, oh my God. I can't believe he was the first one down. It just made me laugh. Ah. I was amused, I must say.
Musud.
You're missing the point, cousin. I pilot a wolfhound. When my father designed it, he armed it with lasers. He did so because he wanted to create a scout lance of mechs able to operate beyond the line of supplies in the enemy's rear area. He said rear area. Because the mech has no need for missiles and autocannon ammo, the only limitation on its operation was the pilot's need for food and water. As the Con says, the Red Corsair has her bandits configured for a campaign in which food will become the most important factor for success. Hence the Napoleon quote. Victor felt a shiver run down his spine. I see what you're saying, but I can mobilize enough force to track her and kill her. Comstar knows and appreciates that. But we have another suggestion. Heddick looked at Felon. On Felon? Felon nodded, and Victor got the distinct feeling he had been set up. The Ilkhan has authorized me to offer you the use of a clan unit to hunt these bandits down. Victor blinked. What? We have units devoted specifically to dealing with bandits. Felon smiled complacently. The Ilkhan will impress upon the Jade Falcons the need to destroy these corsairs. That is most generous. Victor again gulped coffee to recover from his surprise. Does he make this offer because he doesn't want Inner Sphere troops going after bandits in clan space? Or because Comstar is holding some kind of gun to his head? Partly. With the Red Corsair operating from Jade Falcon space, he could not guarantee the safety of any Inner Sphere units that crossed the line. Victor's tall cousin got up from his end of the table to refill his coffee. More important, though, the Jade Falcon clan is very much against the truce. They believed it robbed them of the chance to regain the honor they lost in the early fighting. On Twycross and Alyena, right? Victor smiled, because his 10th Lyran guards had worked with the Kellhounds to pound the Jade Falcons on Twycross. His escape from an ambush on Alyena had further frustrated the Jade Falcons. Among other places. The Ilkhan hopes that by gaining victories and honor while defending the Inner Sphere, he can make the Jade Falcons look a bit more favorably on the peace. Slim hope of that, it sounds. Only if you have some upside-down butter toast. But don't worry, We'll see what we can do about taking that out of the equation. But don't we have to worry about a little bit of bonk for Jesus?
Reactor.
No. Bonk for Jesus won't be an issue.
Weapons online.
I want some buttered toast.
All systems.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
To the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
All right, I'm going to jump up on top of this tower.
Lee running across, Delta 4.
Sprint.
Because, you know, I have enough jump jets to do that.
Well, there you go. I'm gonna hide in this little cubby hole right here. And... Oh, never mind.
Another one.
Fell.
Echo 4.
Where the hell am I getting shot from already?
Target acquired.
Yeah, there's a bunch of fleas, Delta 4.
The enemy has.
I'm getting shot from behind already.
Yeah, there's a bunch of fleas, the wolf back.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Artillery strike online.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Possibly getting flank Delta 4.
Target spotted.
Yeah, there's a bunch of lights. Might need help.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
The hell did that come from? Oh, okay. Over that way somewhere. Oh, they're up top on our side.
Mm-hmm.
Well, unfortunate. Great.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
Oh lord. Yep, right here. On me.
New target
There's like
acquired.
4 fleas, or pirate spans.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Artillery strike activated.
Target spotted.
New target
fuck me.
acquired.
I like the fleet.
Target spotted.
Oh, watch your back, Arminius. You're getting gossed.
Flea's a dead flea.
New target
I
acquired.
like the bitch.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Right arm critical
Pirate
damage.
span golf's almost leg.
Right torso critical damage. Right
Coming
arm
around behind.
destroyed.
Nope, he's doubling back to you.
Weapon explosion detected. Gauss rifle destroyed. Center torso critical damage. Right torso destroyed. Gauss ammo destroyed. Heatsink destroyed.
Target spotted.
There's one in Delta 4.
Target
Shooting at us.
acquired.
Target spotted.
The ones that are up top somewhere.
Yeah, we just took care of one in the back here.
New target
Copy.
acquired.
Should be one left.
Shadow Cat Delta 5.
Yeah, I'm gonna push him.
Yeah, I pretty much got my ass handed to me because, you know, we didn't have much of our people that turned around and actually tried to deal with that wolf pack behind us for some ungodly reason.
There was only like 3 of us that tried to do anything about it.
And I should not have been one of them.
No.
Target spotted.
And I tried to help you.
Well, you should have been one of them.
Yeah.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I did my job, man. still alive. I did my job.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Target
I mean, my weapons can do a hell of a lot of damage to a light if I can manage to get them to hit. The problem is getting them to hit.
What were you loaded with? I didn't see.
2 Gauss and an ERPPC.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I one shot most lights.
Well, that's the thing, is I can do a lot of damage if I can get them to hit. The problem is they had a whole bunch of people way back that were spraying me every time I tried to turn back.
Target acquired.
And lights are a pain in the ass to actually manage to hit with those.
Oh, yeah. Monty had a fun time skeet shooting a spider out of the air with dual Gausses yesterday.
Oh yeah, I mean I can do it sometimes. Like I said, when we were on Luthien, I was falling and just swung up and just shot and double Gaussed one down.
I got bonked. I got bonked by Jesus.
Artillery strike online. Target acquired.
Pop your already strike.
Target spotted.
25%. Do not let the enemy keep it up.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
Enemy forces are halfway there.
This is not radical. Come on, One Touch Night Gear, you can do it. You'll have to take out 8 enemies.
Ammo destroyed. Right torso critical damage. Ultra autocannon ammo destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Ultra autocannon destroyed.
Oh! Rip.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing.
Yeah, that was a rough match.
Enemy is victorious.
Seems like we're only getting rough ones tonight. Phew. At least I didn't get arrows down that time. God.
I did.
Sad. Oh, I got equals. But
Eh. If I get enough of those, maybe I don't have to play in Tier 1 anymore.
there you go. Oh, Naya abandoned us.
Bye, Naya. Thanks for the matches.
I was like, I've had enough of getting my ass handed to me.
Yeah, sorry we couldn't manage to get anything together of actually having a win streak there. We all suck. Of course. Have a great night. We'll catch you again soon.
Peace out, Naya.
Thanks for the drops yourself.
Oh, no. Hi.
No. We're still here.
Oh,
We're not going anywhere.
Here.
Now, we did just get a drop.
Goodness. It's okay. Me and Spiro wait. We just noticed you were on another channel and it was just me and him. It's like, let's go see these guys.
Yes.
Our prayers have been answered.
And now there will be
Now we can have a
4.
real team.
Guess what I bought today?
I gotta reload my game.
A Ferrari, Lamborghini, Comstar.
What?
You bought
a
Comstar?
Ferrari?
He told me to guess. I'm guessing.
Oh yes, I pretend like I'm just a normal person and I have that much money.
Oh, you
My
bought.
very
Listen.
own galaxy.
I don't know your bank account.
I'll tell you what it is. It's a lot less important than my health. It's
Yeah, but
I make $1,500 a
I have a
month.
Ferrari.
yeah, but it's got nothing now because you bought a Lamborghini and a Ferrari. I get it. I
McLaren.
understand.
I bought a
want
Warthog.
I want a McLaren.
Oh yes.
You want a McRib? What?
McLaren.
Oh.
It's a really nice sports car.
Oh yeah.
It's a really
mean,
nice sports
I'll say you want a McLaren, but all you can afford is the McRib.
No, it's a Ford Taurus, same thing, right?
The Ford Taurus and the McRib are the same thing.
A McRib.
how you
We
doing,
don't
Michael?
even have
Good to see you.
McRibs in Canada.
Just ignore all that. You didn't hear that.
I've never been able to do 600 damage with a light mech until today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, great job, by the way.
Are you running the Irby?
Weapons online.
No.
Or are you
A
running
Warthog.
Ah, Hogwarts.
Override engaged. Yeah, those things are, those adder warthogs are so frickin' overpowered.
Yeah.
That thing's a beast.
They turn right out.
I mean, if you got the AP Gauss, it's like every 1.5 seconds you're firing like 2 AC-20s basically.
Yeah, with like pinpoint accuracy and.
I've had a terrible day. I need to laugh.
I can't read the letters on the keyboard.
If you have to look down at the keyboard while you're playing MechWarrior Online, that's part of the problem.
No, I'm just pushing in my
That is my
password
problem.
and re-logging back in. We were gonna quit. I think that's count.
Target acquired.
Be that way, Big Daddy Cabal.
I just don't know when my reading glasses are.
Do I should use AP Gauss on it?
Invalid.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
You want range and punch? Oh yeah.
Oh, Chris, I
Are
just
you
realized
guys
I'm in.
already-
Sorry, I didn't see that you were here.
They're in a game right now.
Okay.
What were you using on
No
it?
worries.
Just like standard MGs?
I'm always here.
Yeah, just the
I'm
heavy
everywhere.
machine guns.
Oh,
Don't say
okay.
that to me like that, Big Daddy.
New target acquired.
That Kit Fox doesn't like me.
Bravo.
3, right? I was hitting the letter next to some. Oops.
Echo, need help on Echo, please.
No
Anybody?
email or password. I hit something wrong. Can you type that for me?
You will notice that his full name is Be Rough With Me, Please, Big Daddy.
What?
Oh.
No. Oh, here, I'll turn it back. Give me 1 second.
Having a tough time over here, Big Daddy. Delta, Big Daddy. Hit Delta.
Leads on the Atlas.
Acquired.
Need assistance.
Charlie.
Cool runnings.
I have not seen that movie for quite a while.
Jamaican bobsled man.
New target acquired. Artillery strike activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
They're gonna push us here in Delta
New
4.
target acquired.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I run around. Hey, you
Target spotted.
run around to cool down.
Target spotted.
I can't wait to run up to an assault or heavy and just shoot him in the back and have him go down.
Well, you'll need 2 shots for that.
Target spotted.
And that's only if they have light rear.
I can imagine. I can only imagine that, like, at most players would have it at most like 12 points of armor on the back.
Yeah, but remember, it's not just the armor on the back you have to worry about, it's their interior structure as well.
Yep.
I did not think of that. Good.
Thanks.
Yeah, structure's the big thing that catches people off a lot of times with that.
New target acquired.
Especially if it's a mech that's got some major structure quirks.
Target destroyed.
Which most people, I would guess, do when they just start putting skill points in.
Well, I mean, quirks are inherent to the mech. That's not skill point related.
Target spotted.
They're not. I thought.
No, skill points are a whole separate thing.
So we'll
Quirks are
download
just
from the
something
middle.
that is inherent to each mech.
Okay.
Target spotted.
I killed Toast!
Think of it like quirks are
Target
the
acquired.
mech's skills, whereas skills
Down
are
to
the
your right,
pilot
Tool.
skills.
Alright. That makes sense, alright.
Warning,
Yeah.
incoming missile.
Okay. One more. Did I leave the media pulse on there?
Oh, what, in the center? Yeah, that's usually
Yeah.
pretty good to have that as a
Target
backup. I like it at least.
Hey, I was shooting that guy.
Hell, if you don't mind sacrificing a little bit of ammo, you can even put an AR large on to have some range. But yeah, that's all up to the player.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Chugga chugga woo woo.
Alright.
Is it one of the piranhas left?
He got him an Echo 4, so...
Should I go less than 4 points of rear armor on the center torso? Because I have it at 4 right now.
That's probably about right.
Target acquired.
Okay.
Nice work.
So I don't figure I'll be getting shot in the back very much.
Yeah, but you want to be able to take like a hit or two, a light hit or two in the back. Yep.
I normally put about 8 armor in the back of most of my mechs.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even lights?
Even lights.
Okay.
If I know it's a mech that won't ever get shot in the back, I may put a little bit less, but...
It just shut me down again.
Valhalla!
Oh no.
How are you?
Shanana.
Na 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 na.
Shanana.
What's shutting you down?
Okay, never mind. My Discord shut down behind me, and I lost you guys' conversation. I couldn't hear you anymore. I'm like, what the hell's going on? And then it turns out I wasn't in your group anymore. I was in your group on Mech, but not on your group on Discord. I'm like, what the fuck? It's great.
I've been home from work.
I'm back. But
Stompy mech night.
Okay, I'm ready.
Stompy mech doot doot. All right, and of course, story time.
Woohoo!
Let's see, where was I at? Heddig smiled. On that point, we can all agree. But as the resumption of the war is the only logical alternative, it is a chance worth taking. More important, though, is that the success of our plan will help diffuse the power Ryan Steiner is gathering. Keeping the Federated Commonwealth strong will act as another caution to the Jade Falcons to think long and hard before breaking the truce. Yeah, I imagine later shifts as a cook would go by much faster. Busy is always good. Heddig's remarks sent shivers down Victor's spine. He turned around to look at his cousin. Is the peace so fragile on your side of the line? The tall mech warrior shrugged stiffly. The people of the clans are warriors. Peace does not suit them. The Ilkhan hopes that finding an acceptable outlet for their aggressive potential will keep them in check for the period of the truce. If you agree to let a bandit hunting unit operate in Federated Commonwealth space, I will send word out immediately, and the Ilkhan will assign someone to deal with the problem. We can see if this grand experiment will work. If I don't, we will likely be at war by year's end. Victor frowned. And Comstar will likely punish the Federated Commonwealth by raising the cost of sending messages between our worlds. It's been such a relief not to be in a continual covert war against Comstar the way my father was for so long. But I don't like feeling coerced into an agreement, especially one like this, that I would probably support anyway. Victor looked over at Heddick. This is what Comstar wants? The presenter nodded. It is Comstar's truce, and Comstar deems this is the best way to preserve it. The prince glanced at his cousin. The Ilkhan believes this effort is important enough to risk clan personnel and material. That is my understanding. Victor nodded. If this works, Ryan Steiner loses, and I am in favor of that. I would prefer that one of my units be the one to get the bandits, but I can see the wisdom of having the Jade Falcons hunt them down. There seems little to object to. Heddig nodded. So it does. Then you agree? This must have made sense to my mother, or I would not be here. It seems sound to me, and prevents my people getting killed. If I did not agree, I could still be overruled. And even if my mother did not agree, Comstar could probably use its control of communication to successfully screen a clan force operating in FedCom space. You've got to love Comstar, huh?
Online. Sensors online. Weapons
Comstar?
online.
Whoa.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Bastards of the universe.
How do you do that, Arminius?
What?
Change your voice, mute your voice on Discord and make it live, or...
Oh, make it go in game and mute it on Discord?
Yeah.
I have a... So, when you go into your keybinds in Discord, there you can set up a push to mute. So
okay.
my push to talk in game is the caps lock key, because that's what it defaults to, and I've just never bothered to change it. And by this point, I've been playing for many years now, and it would feel really weird to have it be anything else. So what I do is I just have I have a keybind set up in Discord for caps lock to be a push to mute. So as soon as I hit caps lock, it mutes Discord.
All right.
At the same time as it, puts it on for me to talk in game, so that way you guys don't get the echo effect.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Okay. This is just no. This is wrong.
Target spotted.
Attacking Charlie.
I was going to say, because if you were asking how I did accents, well, that takes a whole lot more work.
Yes, it does.
Stupid guys running in circles around me.
Where are you?
Where the fuck is he? Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Oh, I can't even get him. I got it back against the wall, that's right. Shit. Back against the wall.
Hold out as long as you
And
can.
it. Good evening, my friend. Why couldn't we ever manage to drop on the same side? We were in match after match after match together on the opposite side every time.
New target acquired.
How are you tonight? How was your stream?
Oh, dang it.
Target spotted.
You distracted me, beautiful. You're like, I don't care.
New target acquired.
I mean, we may have, short but fun is okay. And welcome on in, everybody. I think most of you know who I am. We may have told them, we may have told the teams to target you every time, and one of the guys was like, what did Bandit do that you wanted to target him? Nothing. He's a friend. You're supposed to target your friends.
Yeah, murder them with extreme purpose.
That's the way these games work. You target your friends.
You should have been playing with us yesterday, Arminius. Death Stalker accidentally shot
New target acquired.
freaking McKay in the back. Or the
That was 2
butt.
days ago.
Accidentally. Uh-huh.
Yes, it was. It was. You were right next to the enemy, okay? I'm just learning how to target.
Well, Wednesdays are my Pathfinder nights, so
Acquired.
that's where I get to be.
You had a big butt.
I mean, guilty as charged.
I promise next time I'll use Vaseline.
You know what they say.
What?
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny.
Just bend over and let me
Go
smack
with the
that
itty
out.
bitty waist continue.
Wrong.
No, he just took out his leg.
Yes, I did. I did that on purpose because it's a fucking Apache and they annoy the shit out of me. Yes, like D&D Pathfinder. Really, like mech, you're just gonna stand there?
Yes. Isn't that what you do? Okay. Motherfucker.
New target acquired.
That was 2 easy kills.
You can't kill me. Only I can kill me.
So the enemy will show up as what?
Yeah, see? Fucking Apache. But yeah, that was kind of funny. Both those lights just stood there. I went, goss, ba-da, goss, ba-da.
Goss. Crap.
They weren't even paying attention to you.
Nope, not even a little bit. They just went squish.
Run, Lanner, run.
But that's why I legged the Apache. And notice I didn't fully leg him. I didn't kill him by legging him, which I could have continued to just go ahead and take out his other leg. But that's not the way I play. But I don't mind taking out one leg on him and making him limp around.
Fuck. Lost one of my lasers.
But yeah, Valhalla, I know you're lurking at the moment, but yes, Wednesday streams are Pathfinder, a role-playing game, for those of you guys who are not aware. Every Wednesday we have a Pathfinder game. I'm in 3 different campaigns, so various across the different weeks. And we play them all on virtual tabletop.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Which of course is a ton of fun, and it allows me to play with friends who are across the country. Because one of our guys is in Wisconsin, one's in Arkansas. Actually, a couple are in Arkansas, Texas. I'm up in New England. I mean, it's a great way to be able to get together with a lot of different people. And have some fun. And not have to worry about the people not being right there with you. 2 killing blows, 3 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 598 done, 552 taken, arrows up. Giggity.
Giggity giga chad.
Giggity giggity goo. If anybody ever needs to go up and wait and needs to take any of this, just let me know and I'm happy to drop down. But until then, I will continue to stay in my night gear because it's being effective.
Okay. Well, as long as we're on the wait.
All right, let's see. All right, Victor said. I agree. If you get me the designation and makeup of the force that will be coming in, I can communicate the same to our units in the areas where the Red Corsair is likely to strike. Victor smiled at the Comstar presenter. There. You have your agreement. The threat to the peace is over. One of them is lessened in any event. Eddig turned to Felon. The presence of Ragnar has attracted attention. Victor shook his head. I have taken steps to help defuse that situation, Presenter Eddig. I've already vetoed any schemes to covertly or even overtly rescue him. However, if Ragnar wants his freedom, all he has to do is ask. I know that, Prince Victor, and I appreciate it. The presenter did not even glance in his direction as he spoke. There have been communications, other communications, in which Ragnar has been mentioned. Unfortunately for the senders, those communications were misrouted and will not reach their intended recipient until after you and Ragnar have left Ark Royal. Still, the Wolf Khan nodded. I understand. I will keep Ragnar on the base unless he is with an escort that can ensure his safety. Comstar is in your debt. Comstar misrouted a message? Irony coated Victor's words like wax. I cannot believe that happened. Irritation passed over Heddig's face. The senders were hasty and did not clearly address the messages. Haste makes waste. And desperation makes haste. True enough, Prince Victor, as we all know. The Comstar presenter folded his arms into the sleeves of his white robe. But then, we also know that proper planning precludes desperation. And proper planning is what this meeting was all about. Comstar thanks you for your cooperation, because, in this matter, desperation would mean a haste that wasted humanity. Comstar, who has a very inflated opinion of themselves. Because of course they do. Because they're Comstar. Alright, we'll start into Chapter 5 after this commercial break from PGI. PGI, who brings you Mech Warrior Online. Mech Warrior Online, where you too can be a Mech Warrior pilot. Climb into a battle mech. You can pilot a light mech, a medium mech, a heavy mech, an assault mech, but not an aggro mech. We're sorry, no four-legged mechs for you in this iteration.
Or elementals, or battle armor.
But there are elementals in the game. Did you know that?
What, in the code? Just not in it?
No. There are elementals in the game.
Where?
there were some bolt-ons for like the Timberwolf that you could see them on the Timberwolf sometimes.
He can't play.
You can shoot them off.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's pretty great.
It'd be cool if the add-on, not add-ons, what are they? Bolt-ons were added to the armor.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
You mean adding actual armor to it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Override engaged.
That'd be bad.
Yeah, they're not letting you do that. Oh, look, it is a conquest. All of you light mechs better go out there and start getting our points.
You're not my real dad. You can't tell me what to do.
Then come back here and I will shoot you with the Gauss. No, turn back.
I am going. I am going.
Okay, go around the outside. Go the 3 line.
Outside.
Yeah, the 3 line.
Around the outside.
Yeah, go around the 3 line to Kappa.
Sorry
What
to interrupt.
have you fucking done?
Silent. Is she still there?
Silent?
Still with you?
He has a result discussion.
Silent.
Apparently not.
Where did she go?
I don't
Here,
know.
but not here. Mic is probably not working.
Silent.
Artillery strike online.
Hello.
Well, what the heck? I got an important message for her.
Don't you have her number?
Oh, for me?
Yes.
Sorry, I had to run grab a coffee.
Oh,
And then it
okay.
dropped.
This way you've
Okay,
Oh,
silent.
right. Sorry, what?
Phone mom now.
Sorry, call mom now?
Yes.
Why, what's wrong?
Call mom now.
Tell me.
Mom will talk to you and tell you, okay?
Target spotted.
Can I wait 2 minutes?
Well, what's gonna take 2 minutes?
We're in match.
I'm in the middle. We just dropped.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, right after your match, call her.
Call mom.
Yeah.
Okay. Is she okay?
She is fine. Just
But that Peter's not?
fuck off, Carrie. I'm not allowed to tell you.
New target
Fuck.
acquired.
Yeah.
You gotta tell me.
Yeah.
You're my brother.
I can't tell you because Mom wants to tell you. All right?
Well, I messed up that piranha.
Yeah. Good job.
New target.
All right. Now I'm gonna say goodnight again to everybody.
Is it gonna make my night really bad?
She's pregnant, okay?
No, my mom's not pregnant.
At 70 years
We're
old.
having a baby brother.
Yeah.
Hey, just
What?
come.
Oh shit! There's a
tomorrow
dire
morning
wolf over
and
here
I'll be
somehow.
on here.
Oh damn.
Yeah, get out of there.
Okay.
I'm going the other way.
So
Yeah.
you can talk to me tomorrow, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Outmaneuver, engage the Arctic wolf.
I don't even know where I'm going. This way.
You missed me, direwolf.
Yeah, if you guys start coming towards Theta, I can,
I gotta call my mom. Something really bad, and for me to call my mom, I'm not even allowed to call my mom. Well, that's inside.
You missed. Oh, damn it.
Artillery strike.
Oh fuck! Come on! Come on!
Hey Charlie, you guys.
Oh, I got the dire wolf.
There we
did.
go.
Hmm.
Whew. Not before he halved me, but that's okay.
Acquired.
Target spotted. Need
New target
assistance.
acquired.
Oh, I still need help with this Arctic.
Oh, I overheated. I was getting this guy though.
Got it.
Oh, somebody destroyed it on me.
Nope, dead.
Oh, I forgot to hit override.
Target destroyed.
Ah,
You'll get it, young
I hit P.
Well,
Yeah,
you should
that's,
probably mop that up.
Ah.
That's not a good button to hit in a fight.
Okay.
Not unless you want to get them to
Oh,
lose
there's a
lock
guy
on you.
coming over here.
Well, then they'll just dumbfire everything into you instead.
If they're smart enough to.
That's fair.
There we go.
Target spotted.
What? Guys don't want it.
Target spotted.
Oh shit. Where is it? Where is it?
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go smoke really quick.
Yes, avenge
Could we
me.
allow you guys to go capture, please? Quick.
Target spotted.
Why did nobody go try to capture me? Like, at all?
I'm going back to capping now. I just killed that Arctic wolf.
Yeah.
We're still down in kills.
Yeah. Oh.
Stupid flea.
Got fleas, you need to get some of that special shampoo.
No, that's for
Trying
crabs.
to get. I got him away from you, or whoever that was. Ah shit! I'm stuck. My feet were turned the wrong way.
Oh, good. It's only me.
Oh, have fun.
Target acquired.
Well, might as well let them know where you are. Your only chance is to kill them.
I could kill them all. It won't matter.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Parts I forget.
Oh, here, my mic is off. Isn't it?
Because there's no way I could cap enough points to actually win this.
No. But go down in a blaze and get a couple more kills if you can for yourself. At least get some points, right?
You'd capture everything and win, or you're a pussy?
I couldn't even get to the points before we're capped out.
Sir.
Sir,
Well,
what?
they're gonna win just on
It's
time
okay, you are what you eat. No.
for the points.
Oh, they've already retaken Gabba behind.
Yeah, get him before the time goes out. Ah, time's out. Oh, get him, get him, get him.
Like I said, that I couldn't have even gotten to another point before my time ran out.
Nice try.
My Jarls. Let's see. 2 killing blows, 2 kill assists, 1 solo, 1 KMDD, 550 points of damage done, 48 taken, 22 team damage. Sorry guys, I dropped I dropped an arty strike on you guys over there.
Oh no.
So that was, I'm sure, the 22 points of damage, but I mean, what are you
Sure,
gonna
that
do?
was by accident, right?
Well, no, I purposely dropped the arty strike, but there were 2 of them over there that were whooping their ass, so.
I'm gonna hop back in my bull shark.
And do you need to go call your mom?
Yeah, I do. Thanks for reminding me. I almost forgot.
Yeah, I can call your mom.
I'll just probably say goodnight, guys.
Oh,
I'm
alright.
pretty tired.
Good night, dude.
Okay.
Good night, guys.
Well, thanks for the match. Or 2.
Yes. Thanks for having me.
Of course, of course. We'll see you again soon.
Yes,
Pasta
we will.
lasagna.
Pasta lasagna? Isn't all lasagna pasta?
Or is all lasagna pasta?
Just one step at a time. I exited the game first. So I could hear you guys' wonderful.
Congratulations on your new little brother or sister.
Yeah. I hope it's good news. I really hope it's good news. And I learned how where this is. Good night.
Good night.
But
Close will sign me out.
Well, now.
All right, Spear, whenever you're ready.
Did he go for a smoke? I think he might have
Something?
gone for a smoke.
Yeah, maybe. Oh well. Chapter 5. Arc Royale. Federated Commonwealth. 15 April 3055. Victor Davian smiled politely as the Dowager Baroness de Gambier introduced her niece, Charity, to him. No, it is my very great pleasure to meet you, Lady de Gambier. He kissed the gloved knuckles of the young woman's hand and gave her fingers a surreptitious squeeze. Your aunt is quite right. Your father's service with the 2nd Royal Guards has been very important to the Federated Commonwealth. Thank you, Highness, stammered the young woman. I mean that very sincerely, Victor added hastily as he released her hand. He had little doubt that the tall and gangling young woman would have been decidedly less nervous if her plump old aunt were not hovering close enough to hear their every word. Victor, who had learned long ago to be very polite to the young women thrust at him as possible brides by ambitious relatives, felt especially sorry for Charity. Lady de Gambier, you are preparing to enter a university? I believe that is what your aunt mentioned? Charity nodded as she collected her thoughts. I am hoping to go to the New Avalon Institute of Science after getting my first 2 years at the Gambier Technical Institute. If I can transfer to the NAIS, Dr. Riva Allard's neurocybernetic regeneration projects interest me. I could help my father and others recover from battle wounds. You are a visionary, as is Dr. Allard, Victor said, at the same time reaching out to catch Mark Allard by the arm as the young man was passing by. Spinning his cousin around, Victor inclined his head toward Charity. In fact, this is Dr. Allard's nephew, Mark. Mark, this is Charity de Gambier. Her father is Marshal Richard de Gambier. Mark's face lit up as he took in the pretty young woman, lifting a great pressure from Victor's chest and brightening Charity's expression considerably. Mark is thinking of going to the Nagelring in a few years, but I was hoping to convince him that another Allard should go through the New Avalon Military Academy. That would put you both on New Avalon at the same time. Having friends in new places always makes the transition so much easier. Taking some personal delight in the darkening expression on the Baroness's face, Victor let the couple drift away in conversation as a slender blonde officer a bit taller than himself approached. Like Victor, the man wore the blue-trimmed dress gray uniform of the 10th Lyran Guards. Because both of them were members of the Revenants, the Guards' large reinforced battalion, their epaulets were black and trimmed with a white ghost embroidered on the flat surface. Galen, you look amused. Victor's aide, Galen Cox, nodded and let his smile broaden. Some of the hounds have been swapping tales of Luthien, and the Khan has just joined the circle. I thought you might be interested. Despite Galen's light tone, Victor caught his concern. Felon had never been known as one who could control his anger. Wouldn't hurt to keep the peace here and now, given the extraordinary agreement Victor had just made with Comstar and Felon. But neither did he mind letting his cousin twist a bit in the wind. Victor realized he was still smarting some from Felon's superiority during the morning's negotiation. But he resolved to put that behind him as he followed Galen toward a growing circle of warriors. One woman, a Kellhound company commander, was using her hands to indicate the relative positions of mechs as she recounted a fight. So there the colonel was, standing alone on the hilltop. The Novacats kept coming at him, but they never even got close. I was in my blackjack, hanging back where the colonel had placed us. I popped them with my autocannons as they came in, then burned them down with my medium lasers. There was this one clan moron who had been strafed, leaving the whole right side of his torso open. He cruised right past me, and I went internal on him with all my shots. As she spoke, the inner sphere warriors gathered around her, chuckled, and nodded sagely.
There he is.
Yep.
Yeah,
Most of the warriors were from the Kellhounds, but Victor saw a scattering of other units represented, including the 4th Donegal Guards and a half-dozen militia units from worlds where the Hounds had pulled garrison duty. The 10th Lyran Guards, as represented by Victor, had seen the most action against the clans, but the majority of those present had also tangled with the clans at one point or another. Arrayed against all these warriors, Felon and Ragnar stood alone at the circle's edge. Felon again wore his gray leathers, plus a long gray cloak whose shoulders were covered in fur that could only be that of a wolf. Standing beside him was Ragnar, wearing the bond cord on his right wrist and dressed in a gray jumpsuit. He held an elaborate wolf's head mask that looked as though it was made from enamel. The dark Kellhound nodded her head. Yeah, we kicked clan butt on Luthien that day. She grinned around at her comrades, then glanced up at Felon with a look of challenge. I have no doubt you did, Captain Moran, he said evenly. I recall the day your father turned the blackjack over to you, saying he hoped it would do as much for you as it had for him. You are to be commended for your action. Felon inclined his head toward her in a silent salute, yet the smile on his face still made him look superior. Victor frowned. The old Felon would have fought back. Clans have matured him, but not changed him so thoroughly that he can't help being smug. Michelle Moran looked puzzled. I hadn't thought a clanner, especially one of their leaders, was the type to admit defeat so easily. Defeat? Felon shook his head, and would have appeared calm if Victor had not noted the tightened flesh around his eyes. Hello, hello. You would expect me to dispute what you have said? The Smoke Jaguars and Novacats have been reluctant to share the battle ROMs from the Luthien debacle, so I have not seen them. But what you describe rings true. Those clans were defeated without taking Luthien. That is truth. That is fact. Bop.
Boop.
Boom bop. Bop bop boom bop. Beep da bop boom bop. Bop bop boo. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, hi guys.
Hello.
We're in the same drop.
No. All right then. Oh yeah. Giggity.
I've not even joined your group yet, but I'm already in the same lands. No, not the same lands.
Not the same lands, but
yeah.
International Confederation of Broccoli. Is that your clan?
Brawlers.
Oh.
There you go. Now you're in the same. Now you're in the same lance.
Yep. Oh wow, what happened?
I moved you.
Oh, you took Lance Command? Nice, nice.
Reactor online.
How's
Well-
Army Lego Man?
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
If he's still here.
Engage.
Who's what? What? Where? What? When?
That was weird. You said it exactly as I did it.
Army Lego Man?
He's not here tonight.
Oh yeah. And do you guys still talk to Troublous?
Who?
Who?
Troublous. He used to lead your unit
Who?
at one point. Troublous.
Mm.
Oh. He got kicked out or something a long time ago. He's a friend of Army's. But I've not seen him around.
I was gonna say, as far as I know, I've only known Frontline as the group leader.
I'll say technically it's Gimme and Frontline, but Gimme really is unable to do much in the way of leader duties.
Artillery strike.
Okay, so I drop.
It's a duty.
Normally I'm in your lands, but I dropped with like the other people, nonetheless.
I'm gonna go back and help out this Marauder before he gets completely overwhelmed by this flea.
I'll try to come and
There's a couple
join
over
back.
They're cresting
Yeah.
5, box 5.
Yeah, Marauder, pull back. You're heading right into the guy's gunfire.
Where's
Target spotted.
the right spear?
All right, Aaron, get out of there, dude. You're about to get hit by two or three different angles. No, he's just determined to die. Alright, I'll let him.
Is that an adder? Oh, it's a Walther. Okay.
Yeah.
Looks like my dog. He had 2 legs.
Weapon explosion detected.
Well, fuck me.
Gauss rifle destroyed.
Not
Someone
good,
coming
huh?
up the center.
I tried to turn around to help, and an Axum just ripped me to absolute shreds.
Oof.
Target spotted.
I'm targeting Kilo.
I've lost an arm and almost a leg.
Alright, Raven, pull back. Let's pull out of here.
So seeing if you needed help.
Yeah, thank you, man. I was trying to protect that Marauder, but he just was determined to get himself killed.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
The enemy has started to chip away at us.
Apparently, I'm determined to get myself
Oh
killed.
shit. I got backstabbed. Be careful, guys. Someone's coming up from the bridge. Just behind you.
Venture open, CT.
Yeah, there's that Axum.
Enemy forces at 75%.
New target acquired. Artillery
Sorry,
strike
guys.
online.
Nah, you good, man.
Artillery
Shit
strike
happens.
activated.
I think he's doing. I think it's heavy Gauss. I'm not sure what he's running.
Acquired.
Yeah, double Gauss, some sort of Gauss.
God dang it.
New target acquired.
Take down any more of you. The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
Wow, this went really sour.
New
In a
target
hurry.
acquired.
What the hell was that thing shooting?
Alright, all we try to do is make a stand here.
Critical damage.
Target spotted.
It's painful to watch.
What the hell?
Not you, by the way. Not you guys. Just the other ones.
Target spotted.
Ultra's jam.
My shots are going right through this fucking Hellbringer.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
Yeah, why he looks so fresh?
Oh, he ain't fresh. I messed him up earlier. He shouldn't be fresh.
He just looks very clean.
Unless
Weird,
it's a
right?
different Hellbringer. Motherfucker.
destroyed. Gauss ammo destroyed.
Cicada left.
ERPPC
Yeah.
destroyed.
You're almost taking his arm off him. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
New target acquired.
To shreds, you say? Yeah, this was just a shit-ass match.
That sucked.
Listen, I just got absolutely just fucking ripped apart, like, right at the start.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know that Axum got you real early.
And it just tore me to shreds, you say?
Like the Shredder? All right.
Why, yes. Do you want to join up in the lance with us?
Sure, sure.
You want to jump in LFG and I'll come grab you?
Sure. Yeah, you guys want me in any kind of mech?
A mech that you can deploy.
Yeah. I mean, we've only got like 5 tons currently open.
That is literally the extent of our planning. We don't care.
You guys are quite heavy though, yeah.
Not really. Well, but I'll drop weight if you want to go in something. Oh, okay. You're already in the group. Leave LFG. But yeah, if you want to stay up there, I'll drop weight. I have no problem with that.
Sure,
I'm
maybe-
ordinarily a light pilot anyway, so.
Do you happen to be from like Utah or something?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Washington State originally.
Oh.
But I am from Utah.
Utah.
Yes.
Did you happen to be the most beautiful mech warrior in the world?
Maybe I should go in like a night gear as well.
All right, there's 35 tons to play with now. All right, guys, back to story time.
Oh, almost. Perfect. Oh, but you guys switched out of it. Okay.
Yep.
Someone
You're good.
Oh god, he's going Spider.
I am going
We're
Spider.
in team.
Happy Spider. All right. The whipping Comstar gave you on Tukiyid is likewise fact. Moran countered in a
running,
voice loud enough to attract some attention. Victor saw Star Captain Rana look over from her conversation with Felon's parents, but a slight shake of the head from Felon apparently satisfied her concern. He saw no other clan folk in the room, but he did see several other mech warriors join the circle. Victor turned and whispered to Galen, "Why is the name Moran so familiar?" "The 12th Donegal Guard, sir. We lost Damien Moran. They may have been related." The image of Damien's smiling face came back to Victor. He'd not known the young man before the Jade Falcons hit Trelwan, but he'd learned all about him after being forced to evacuate that planet. As with all the other warriors who had given their lives so he could escape the clan trap, Victor had memorized the man's face and service record. Yes, he was from Ark Royale. I should have seen the resemblance earlier. Thanks. Felon nodded slowly. It is a fact that Comstar won the battle for Tukiyid. They bargained well, and when all was done, they were the victors. I would point out, however, that the wolves gained their objectives. I would also note that the Comstar victory won only a truce, not a war. But you clanners were beaten. Captain Moran, you do not seem to understand that it is a folly to lump all the clans together. Michelle glared at Felon, but he said nothing more. What is that supposed to mean, Con Felon? Felon glanced at Ragnar, and the bondsman cracked a bit of a smile. With a bow of his head to Felon, Ragnar then turned to face Michel Moran. "What Conward means, Captain, is that lumping the clans together is as foolish as suggesting that all parts of the inner sphere be treated as a single group. You and the Kellhounds are Steiner loyalists, with a long history of opposing the Draconis Combine. Prince Davian here is heir to both the Steiner and Davian thrones. Yet he and his revenants traveled to the Combine to rescue Theodore Chiorita's heir from the Novacats.
All systems.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Command, coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Now, how many accents can I have to do in a night? Jesus.
A lot.
What the fuck? Guys, David Lynch just passed away or something.
Yeah, I saw that this morning.
Like, apparently he was running from the wildfires or something. I don't know if that had something to do with it.
I don't
Well, he was
know
like
David Lynch
he was like
is.
78 years old, dude. I mean, probably natural causes.
That's young. That's not old though.
78?
I mean, it's not a spring chicken, but it's not.
Acquired. New target.
There are plenty of people that die at 78 of natural causes, though.
Target spotted.
Yeah. He's like a hippie though. I mean, he has, you know, like quinoa or something like this. I don't think he does like the drugs or drank too much.
Neither did my grandparents, and they both died in their mid-70s.
Acquired.
Yeah.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
They are.
Yep.
Ah, dang it. I had a lock, and I didn't have a lock.
They shot down my UAV. It happens that way.
Yep. That's just not fair. They're not
I
playing
know,
fair.
right? How dare they shoot down the tools of the enemy?
New target acquired.
Yeah. Tell them.
Where is that guy?
Hey, Rhino, you like Thunderbolts for dinner?
Thunderbolt. 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 Oh.
Oh!
Target spotted.
Nope.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Yay, got the Rhino. Woo, go me.
'Cause it's a rhino cowboy.
Target spotted.
It's a Rhino life for us.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Alice is just in range, but he's ECM covered. Come on, come on, come on. Lock, come on.
Come on, come on, come on, and touch me, baby.
Baby. Do-do-do-do.
Can't you see that I am not
I'm
afraid?
Not afraid.
Can't you see all the messes that I made?
Ba-da, ba-da.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
What was that promise that you made? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, god damn it. Going back to my Doors fanboy days. Oh, jeez.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Ain't nothing wrong with the doors.
Oh, no. One of the best bands ever.
They were just a little askew.
Ah, damn it. Let's hope that would arc over. It did not.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. God, I still love this bull shark.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
It is my best misfloat.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
There's 3 kills.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. Heat level critical.
Hatchet man.
Target destroyed. New target.
Butt ass.
Heat level critical.
I legged him.
Target destroyed.
There's like a double PPC's like Vulcan or something like at the back. I was trying to get him.
Damn it, Jaguar got him.
Target
Lock.
acquired. New target acquired.
Okay, Panther.
5%. Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Just this light that's jumping around over here.
Yeah, it's just Panther. Locking, got him. Got him locked. I did have him locked.
Fucking killed myself again.
Heat level critical. Target
Got him.
destroyed.
Be right back.
That's 4 kills, I think.
And Dan, when does drinking a cup of tea give you a stabbing pain in the eye? Because he asked me the question, when is a door not a door? When it's ajar. When does drinking a cup of tea give you a stabbing pain in the eye? When you forget to take out the spoon.
Ow.
Come on now. Touch me, baby.
Baby. Oh, man.
Sorry guys, I gotta step out for a little bit.
How?
No worries.
Treason.
Ragnar pointed to a man in the uniform of the Morges militia. You come from the last of the Tamawelds in the Federated Commonwealth, so your loyalties lie with Orion Steinar. He and his Sky Separatists are known to be in opposition to Prince Victor and the Davian domination of the Federated Commonwealth. The Inner Sphere as a lump also includes the Draconis Combine, the Free Worlds League, the Capellan Confederation, the St. Ives Compact, and what little remains of the Free Russelhake Republic. All of these have different goals and different means for achieving them. What then is your point, Ragnar? Victor let a predatory smile tug at the corners of his mouth. Must we think less of what we have done to hold the clans back because it was the Jade Falcons or the Smoke Jaguars we defeated, and not the Wolf Clan? Felon rested a hand on Ragnar's shoulder. Ragnar's point is this, Prince Victor. Attempting to pillory a member of the Wolf Clan with your victories over other clans is useless. Then you, of the Wolf Clan, consider our victories inconsequential. No, cousin, we do not. We applaud them. Felon looked around at the Kellhounds. You cannot know the pride I felt when I heard that the Kellhounds had been part of the force that stopped the Smoke Jaguars. When I was called upon by the Ilkhan to argue in the Grand Council in favor of abiding by the bargain struck with Comstar, I pointed to your victory. I used Prince Victor's stunning raid on Teniente and Kai Allard Liao's exploits as yet more examples of what the Inner Sphere could do. Those achievements, when brought forward, made the Clan Khans pause to consider the wisdom of pressing the invasion. And do not doubt, not for a moment, that some of the clans want to continue the war now. Just as Ryan and you, Victor, can differ on what should be the course for the future, so the clans have their factions. The Crusader faction wants to conquer the whole of the Inner Sphere. The Warden faction believes that is not the vision General Kerensky had for the clans. It is your good fortune that the Il Khan and the Khan of the Wolves are all Wardens who want to protect the Inner Sphere. Were we not, this would be a wake and not a celebration. Michelle Moran shook her head. If what you have done is supposed to be protecting the Inner Sphere, I don't think having Crusaders coming through would be much worse. And I'm not overly certain I want my victories touted by a clan that managed to kick the weak legs out from under a fledgling nation, then pulverize a bunch of pacifists. Why, the Wolf clan didn't even enter the fight for Tukiyid until a week after the other clans had softened up the world for you. Victor saw fire spark in Felon's eyes. Captain Moran, do not even hint at cowardice within the Wolf clan. Our delayed entry into the battle for Tukiyid came as part of a bargain forced upon us by the other clans. The Percenter Marshal held back his best troops for us, and we beat them. So you say, Khan Felon, but there is no proof of that. Michelle Moran folded her arms across her chest. Comstar's history of the battle could easily be one big political whitewash to maintain the truce. Her face darkened. After all, Khan Felon, one has to wonder at the skill of the warriors in a clan where a man expelled from the Nagel Ring can rise to leadership inside 3 years. You almost ready, Spear? Oh, there we go.
Sorry. I didn't even realize I was just sitting there playing around with the different stuff. And
yeah, when you're in the when you're in the mech lab, we can't do anything. So don't get me wrong. I got story time, so I'm good. But I just thought I'd ask. Victor saw Felon begin to tremble with anger, but marveled at how he brought it under control. Were you of the clans, Captain Moran? We would settle this in a circle of equals. You have made a mistake, but I dismiss it because you do not know our ways. Moran shrugged. Talk is cheap. I will not have the blood of one of my father's officers on my hands. Victor smiled. Why spill blood? I think Captain Moran would like to test how good you wolves really are. The Kellhounds have simulator facilities. Felon smiled with real pleasure. Very well. I will take a star of battle mechs against whatever you wish to offer. Captain Moran, you have a company? Victor smiled when she nodded. I will add a command lance to it, if that is permitted. That would put a 16 on your 5, if that is acceptable, Con Ward. Felon nodded. I will require 2 pilots to join Rana, Ragnar, and me in our star. If you will allow it, Prince Victor, I would take your Galen Cox and my cousin Mark as the other 2 pilots. Victor nodded. Done. Felon nodded. Bargained well and done. Victor smiled. Now all I need to do is find 3 pilots to fill out my lance.
Oh man.
Make
Friday
that
will be my last
only one more, Victor, if you'll have the 2 of us. Victor turned at the sound of the familiar voice and he smiled. Bargained very well and done. He glanced at Felon and nodded. These 2, Khan Ward, will do splendidly. Khan, let me present Chusa Shin Yodama of the Draconis Combine, and the current champion of Solaris, Kai Allard Liao. Override engaged. That almost doesn't seem fair.
Hey, folks.
He's got Shin Yodama and Kai Allard Liao.
Played this game like for years. I mean, I don't know this map at all or where to go.
Upstairs. If you got range.
I don't really.
Behind you. Turn around. Over here. In them trees. Turn around.
Target acquired.
Nobody going up top?
Well,
I'm up top.
doesn't matter. Potato is normal. She doesn't
Multiples high, Charlie 2.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Bullshit, you might as well abandon the top, man. No one else has come up here. I'm top.
Yep, abandoning top.
Yeah, I just left it. Because I've already lost 7%.
Yep. I already lost 12%.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
That was just how long it took me to jump down.
Pushed off.
UAV activated.
For fuck's sakes. I'm dead just trying to rotate.
Heat level critical. Override shutdown.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Locked myself into a hole.
Yeah, I wasn't actually going to kill the guy, but they had a DC. I was just going to leg him.
Target spotted.
No.
Oh. Basically alone here, and I know there's lights coming around on me. Great. Okay, I gotta work here.
Target spotted.
Hopefully you can help me out.
New target acquired.
Spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
Consistent target locks.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Damn it.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
The enemies are eliminated.
New target acquired.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Spy behind me. Alright, I think that's my last one
Target
tonight.
destroyed.
I'll catch you guys later.
All right.
All right.
Have a good one, McKay.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a headache. Alright, peace out.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
We're taking critical losses. We need you to
New
pull
target
through.
acquired. Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. Right leg critical damage.
The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Right torso critical damage. Warning, incoming missile. Right.
Come in. Control to surface. Can anyone read?
You can't kill me. Only I can kill me. Ah, 2 kills, 2 KMDDs, 437 done. Arrows up. Very good. Chapter 6 Arc Royale Federated Commonwealth 15 April 3055. What do you mean I'm acting like Vlad? Felon whipped off his cloak and tossed it over the back of a chair. Rana, if Vlad were here, he would be insulting people and picking fights. Rana folded her arms across her chest and arched an eyebrow at him. Felon winced. You can't count this little simulator battle I've set up for tomorrow. There was no way out of that fight. Moran was waiting for me on that one. He shook his head. How can you think I'm like Vlad? He's arrogant, insensitive, annoying, obtuse, and worships the ground on which crusaders like Connell Ward walk. I'm not like that at all. Not right now, you are not. A smile softened Rana's expression as she removed her cloak. Right now, you are being yourself. You are talking with contractions, and you are letting your emotions vent through your words. Out there, at that reception for the guests arriving for your father's retirement celebration, you were stiff and unnatural. As your sister put it, you needed to loosen up. Felon opened his mouth, but shut it before words came out. Is that how I've been? A quick mental review of the party's high points brought a flush to his cheeks. Accepting for the sake of argument only that there is some validity to what you have said. How bad was I? For the sake of argument, not as bad as Vlad would have been, my love. But you have angered your sister by not choosing her to fight with your star. She was offended that you selected your nephew over her. But Caitlin's a pilot. We were bidding in stars of mechs. And now a mech warrior battle.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
And hope you guys have been enjoying some story time this evening.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override
Definitely.
engaged.
Capture and hold the resource point. Stop any hostiles that get in your way.
Hey, only you kill you, they don't kill you.
You can't kill me. Only I can kill me.
I was once bit by a snake, and after 3 agonizing days of pain, the snake finally died.
I think you guys need to get surprised by how much damage taken my mechs get.
Does it count for self-damage?
No, it's just like get the shit beat out of me every game.
Oh, well, in that case, stand next to me, do my bullet magnet.
Better head to the main point then.
No, I'm Captain Q at the moment. I'll be there in a bit.
Command confirming that we have possession of Kappa.
Or Kappa, because, you know, they use this standard lingo for letters exist. Ah, there's one here. They have a pirate span or a flea or some kind of stealth fucker in keyboard. Might be a raven, actually. They're gonna try and take Kappa from us.
I'll get there in a second.
Careful, Thunderbolt. There's more than one.
Target destroyed.
Nice early kill on that light mech.
Cappy Spider.
You are freaking fast, dude. You know
Yeah, that's... I go 165.4 in this mech. It's also... so the Cappy Spider has a 50% bonus to the cap speed. So, like, if you look on Epsilon, I'm the only one on here, but look how fast it caps.
Yeah, it's capping like there's 3 or 4 of you.
Okay, cool.
I'm like a lance all by myself.
Yeah, they have at least 2 or 3 mechs game 6.
I did take ammo.
But yeah, oh yeah, you won't keep up with me.
They're trying to so we survive, we win.
We have possession of Kappa. We've already gained a quarter of the resources. Keep it up.
Alright, gents, just live as long as you can. It's a cap game.
Cappy Spider.
I got an assault and a rifleman G4 we're trying to work on right
Jammers
now.
caps.
They're not even paying attention to us, dude.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Theta is controlled by the enemy.
They're not getting anything at all because of you. You know that.
Lots of alarm bolts near Theta.
New target
That
acquired.
Falcon's pushing in too.
But unfortunately...
Oh, did you kill
Oh yeah, I have the skills too, Dan. I have everything on this thing that makes it cap like crazy.
Falcon's back is open?
Yeah, backing up. light coming up behind you there in our vein.
Are we in a tier 5 lobby? It feels like it.
We might be.
New target acquired.
Like, these guys are just standing here eating it, bro. Like, okay. It's Fafner's about to die. Oh no, I blew myself up. Just have myself at least. Oh no. I killed 4 of my 6 weapons. Hotels are missile boats.
Oh, damn it. Well, I finally killed something. Dang it.
I'm gonna go take Epsilon back. Because I can. Yeah, that's the thing is, I want to go and get into some of the fights, but I want to make sure that I don't die and have us lose the capping game.
Almost there. One final push.
Damn it, 3-on-1, you don't win.
They have resource point Gamma. We have gained Epsilon.
Oh no, not I. I will survive.
We might have enough points to still win it.
The enemy is at 25%.
Alright, Cap Spider. It's all you. You got this.
Oh yeah, they're not getting this back from me.
And you got 5 people watching you, Arminius. You better not mess this up.
They've taken Epsilon. We have Gamma.
Cap assist and Cap boost. Gotta love it. GG, boys.
Happy Spider.
Kappa is under enemy control.
Critical.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and a
He
half.
killed himself.
Well, I took off a torso.
GG. Good.
Happy Spider. Remember, guys, an objective win is still a win.
An inch or a mile, baby. An inch or a mile.
And still, 2 killing blows, 3 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 331 damage done. Arrows up. And look at how much time they spent capping compared to how much time I spent capping.
Less than half.
I spent 1:38 capping. They spent, just one guy alone spent over 3 minutes capping.
captured knives.
I love it. It tickles me pink.
And that's just because of skills.
So the quirks on this spider. So to start with, let me go in here. So this is the spider 5V. So the quirks to start with on this, it has energy cooldown of minus 50%. So it's why I have the X-Pulse on here, and you watch them and they fire like they're freaking machine guns. Because it has energy cooldown minus 50%. Also laser duration minus 35%. But it also has cap assist plus 80%. In addition to that, I added cap assist of an additional plus 100% to it, or plus 20% to it. Is that what it adds? The skills? Plus 20?
I'd have to look.
Oh, hold on, I'm looking now. Yeah, it's plus 20%. So I get a total of a plus 100% cap assist. So it's essentially like I'm 2 mechs.
That's insane. I'm looking at it in the store right now. Energy cooldown 50%, energy range plus 10, laser duration minus 35.
So I will tell you, it's a little bit of a meme mech. It's kind of it's a trolley mech. Like, it's not overall a great mech. It's a very niche mech, but I love to play it because I just troll the hell out of people with it. Because I've got the speed quirks on it. I've got all that stuff. So it's fast as hell. It goes at 165. It can jump. I've got the lasers on it, so I can burn people pretty quickly with it and then run away. And with the cap assist, if I get into the right type of a match, like in an assault, I'll go sit on their base for a second, and they'll be like, "Holy shit, there's a lance back there on the base."
and it's only you.
And it's just me. And so it's fun. And I like screwing with people with it. But it's not overall a good mech. It's not strong. It really doesn't do a lot of damage unless you kind of get lucky with it. But it's fun, and I like playing it. All right, back to natural selection.
All right.
I know that, and I explained that to her. It would have been more politic to have chosen your cousin Chris, or your father instead of Galen Cox to fill out your star. Rana sat down on the white leather couch that dominated the suite's living room. I know your father did not take offense at having been left out, and I believe Christian would have been uneasy had you chosen him. But I think the Kellhounds considered it a sign of contempt that you chose a revenant and a half-trained boy to hold off one of their companies. Felon shook his head and also settled down on the couch. But the revenants fought well against the Nova Cats. I thought I was honoring them by choosing Galen. That might have been, Felon, but did you not sense the unease when the subject of the revenants came up? Huh? Rana smiled and drew her legs up on the cushions. Apparently not. The fact that Prince Victor and his people rescued the heir to Theodore Kurita is not particularly popular. People appreciate the bravery it took to accomplish the deed, but many think Victor has been bewitched by a Kurita sorceress named Omi. Felon nodded as he pulled off his boots. Omi is Theodore's daughter. I've heard all the stories that she and Victor fell in love during the time spent training on Outreach. His boots flew across the room and landed next to where Rana had stepped out of hers. That cannot be, of course. Victor and Omi came from houses that are mortal enemies. Such a love is impossible. Rena kicked Felon playfully. Is it? More so than a warrior and a bondsman falling in love? As her foot flicked out again, Felon caught her ankle and kissed it. As always, Rana, you know far better than I what is possible and impossible.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Override engaged.
Whoa. Capture and hold the resource point. Stop any hostiles that get in your way. We have Gamma. Enemy forces have Sigma.
Conquest.
I am going to Kappa.
Be very careful over there. If you look around that corner and there are enemies over there, turn around and run away.
Alright.
There are enemies over there. Turn around and run away.
Target acquired.
Kappa is under enemy
Alright.
control. We have gained Epsilon. Target spotted.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it is very common, especially on this map, that they would be quick to get there.
Resource point Theta is ours.
Right leg critical damage. New target acquired.
Ow.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Center torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
Ow.
Well, there's them.
Target spotted.
Oh man. I need to stop playing lights for tonight. Or just give up. I don't know why. It frustrates the hell out of me. I get into this mindset when I get into the game, I'm gonna do damage. And it's and instead of like
New target acquired.
laying back or holding back, my mind my mind goes into like, you're an assault. Go in there and do some damage, Jeff.
And it doesn't always work that way.
No, it doesn't.
We've captured resource point Sigma. Theta is
Oh
controlled by
man.
the enemy. The enemy is at 25%.
Target destroyed.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
We're just watching
Dead
Arminius
cat guy.
kick. I'm watching Arminius kick ass.
That's fine. I'm in the middle of revolting anyway.
I'm taking names and kicking ass. Or kicking names and taking ass.
Target spotted.
What is it that Mantis says?
Manta? I don't know who that is.
Mantis.
Kick ass, chew bubblegum.
No, Mantis from the Avengers.
Confirming that we have possession
Oh,
of Kappa.
never seen the Avengers.
I haven't seen it in quite a while, actually.
I want to say in one of them, she's like, "We're gonna, kick names and take ass." And Iron Man just looks at her like, "Oh my god."
Oh, yeah, she's the
Push it mid
telepathic
hard.
girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And Bull Shark, you got a torso twist every now and then.
Kind of a messed up name for someone that's telepathic. You would figure at least if she was Mantis, she would have the ability to, like, you know, summon insects or something.
She has the ability to manipulate people into going to sleep and stuff. Or changing their emotion.
Don't think I'm gonna win the Captain battle on this one, guys. This map is too small.
Kappa is under enemy control. We have gained Epsilon.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Enemy forces have Sigma.
Ah, I was trying to kill myself before they could kill me. Me yawns. Okay, you jackass? Okay, that's what that sounds like to me.
Oh. Yep. I am
Had
going to
I-
go on a mech.
What?
I am going to go on a mech this time where I actually can take some damage.
Hey, you do you. Whatever you choose to play.
There we go.
Had I visited this place before you won your blood name and became a Khan, I would have said it was impossible for this environment to produce a warrior such as you. Why? Felon allowed himself a wry grin. The Hounds may not be Wolf's Dragoons, and Ark Royale may not be Outreach, but the Kellhounds were always considered one of the top mercenary units in the Inner Sphere. As you have said on more than one occasion, my love. Rana reached out with her right leg and tickled his stomach with her toes. It is just that this place is so different from the kind of Sibco in which I grew up. The caretakers assigned to us were very conscientious about their jobs, but they never showed us the degree of love and affection that your parents show you. I see it in your mother's eyes, and hear it in your father's voice. It is why they try to accept me and my place in your life. Rena's voice dropped off. Felon squeezed her knee gently. Yes, this is much different than the way the clans select their warriors even before birth. Your very genetic makeup is determined according to the past performance of your sires. The way thoroughbred bloodlines are maintained to produce great racing horses. You were raised in a Sibco and constantly tested to winnow out the losers in the genetic lottery. You were focused on attaining the goal of becoming a warrior. An admirable goal, yes. But your training and testing almost preclude the development of strong interpersonal attachments. It is something more than that, Felon. Rana frowned. In the Sibco, everyone watches for errors and failures. They plot ways to test for weaknesses. Everything is designed to maximize the potential for failure. If one of our bloodkin dies, it casts aspersion on both the bloodline and the individual. Here, though, the opposite seems true. I went to the cemetery where you bury and honor your dead. The Kellhounds provide housing and schooling for the dependents of those who have died in battle. They do things for the offspring of the fallen that the clans would never consider because of the stigma of failure those offspring bear. Rana's teeth raked across her lower lip. The Hound's attitude is so alien to me. Though most of those I have met obviously consider you a traitor, they still admire your willingness to engage in a simulator battle. They want to hate you, yet are willing to grant you respect. They want to integrate the person you are now with what they remember of you from before your capture. You're right, and I want them to be able to do that. Felon sighed heavily and shook his head. That's why I chose Mark to be in my star. As a boy, he was always a bit of an annoyance because he followed me around a lot. When I left for the Nagel Ring, I promised to keep a slot open for him in whatever lance I ended up commanding. I knew I'd face resentment when I came here, but it hurts having it come from a member of the family. He looked over at her. You're not getting the same sort of thing from him, are you, Quineg? But my Jarls. It's getting close to sleepy time.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Running that flea again? Not flea, that's the fucking spider.
Happy spider.
I thought I was gonna get your leg earlier, but I think only one of my goths hit your leg on the center point.
Yep. Didn't quite get it. You almost got it. I was like, son of a...
You were in just the right spot where I was like shooting at your freaking toe under the structure.
How much longer do you?
I was trying to figure out how the hell you got it.
Oh, like 3 or 4 more hours.
With very big rounds.
Yeah, that was about when I decided I needed to bug the hell out.
UAV activated.
Having problems connecting, Spear?
Yes.
Acquired.
It's just staying on the black screen right now.
Target spotted.
Dang it. I don't know whether to just let it sit for a second or... There we go, finally. It's going to the loading screen.
Yay!
I went back to your screen, your video,
Mm-hmm.
and watched the stream for a second. I noticed you were running around. I was like, why am I not?
Oh yeah, I'm in game.
Hurry up.
Yay, you're connected.
Target spotted.
Yes, finally.
I mean, nothing has really happened at this point.
No. I see a couple of our teammates have got some damage in our lance, but not much.
Yeah, but like I said, nothing has really happened.
A little bit Delta 5. This is a Hellbringer, Delta 5, 65.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Affirmative. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Behind us, knee 6.
Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
Heat level critical. Target acquired.
Target spotted. We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there. 25% of the enemies are eliminated.
Target destroyed.
Keep pushing.
Ah. Little stealth bitch.
Yep. I got a kill right before I died, though.
Acquired.
I think I'm gonna get off tonight, brother.
I get it.
Died.
No worries.
Target destroyed.
Let's start fresh tomorrow.
Yep. Thanks for the matches.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun, brother. You have a badass evening.
Thanks. You do the same.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
One guy left.
We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers. Command to ground forces. We're detecting no more hostiles. Good job.
I can't believe I lived. I did hear David Lynch died. Sad. Arrows up. Oh yeah. Not sure how we got arrows up, but arrows up. Oh yeah. Rana shook her head, suppressing a yawn with her fist. No, not at all. In fact, Your family has been more than friendly to me. Rana plucked at her leather uniform skirt. In fact, Caitlin suggested that this uniform was hardly suitable for the banquet, and has offered to take me shopping tomorrow after this battle you have arranged. I told her I would think it over, though I do not understand what is wrong with my present kit. I think you should go, Rana. Steiner royalty has always placed an inordinate value on high fashion, even for its military officers. We should attempt to respect their customs. Fine. I will suggest to Avantha Fetladril that she also attempt to honor these customs. Visions of the 2.5-meter tall elemental being loaded down with boxes after an expedition to the shops of Old Connaught flicked through Felon's mind. Smiling at the thought, he patted Rana on the leg. Tomorrow, we shoot up their mechs. Then you'll be free. Rana looked warily at Felon. I gather you assume we will defeat them. Your question borders on treason, Star Captain. Does it? Apparently you underestimate our foes. Captain Moran's company may be only medium weight, but they pack mostly missile boats. Besides that, they have already fought against the Novacats and Smoke Jaguars, so they are familiar with our tactics and equipment. Michelle Moran does not worry me. She is, and always has been, a tenacious fighter. But she never withdraws from a fight until a bit too late. She believes that one more exchange will win the day, and it tends to cost her. Rana mulled that fact over for a moment, then nodded. What about Prince Victor? He and Shin Yodama were both on Teniente. I expect Galen Cox to give me the measure of Yodama. As for Victor, well, getting his goat was never much of a problem when we were children. Once Victor is angry, he stops thinking at all. You can take him easy. Rana bowed her head. My Khan is so gracious. She slipped her leg off the top of his, eluding his attempt to grab and tickle her foot. What of Kai Allard Liao? Even if what we heard from the Jade Falcons has been grossly exaggerated, his position as the reigning champion on Solaris does suggest that he is a foe more than worthy of respect. Alright, this is likely going to be my next, or my last match. We don't have a lot left in the chapter, so we'll probably finish up the chapter after this match, and then call it for the night. Override engaged. Because it is getting a little bit late, and I still do have to work tomorrow.
Oh, sorry, I was wait. Not sure if I'm still playing. I'm just in mech lab.
Oh, no worries. This is probably my last match, and everybody else is bugged out at this point.
Yeah, sure. Thanks for the read.
Yeah, absolutely. Every story time. So basically every Thursday and normally one weekend day. I'm a streamer, so I do whenever I do my my Stompy mech streams, which, like I said, Thursdays and normally one day during the weekend, I do my story time.
Play some, like, you know, sort of AI or some sort of, like, you know, animation when you're doing it on the...
No, it's me.
On Twitch or something. Oh, okay.
It's all me. It's my picture.
Oh,
As people say, I have a face for radio and a voice for print.
What's that for Epsilon?
Which, of course, is an old joke.
I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Two lights at Epsilon, though.
New target acquired.
But yeah, I would say I've been streaming for years on this stuff.
Yeah.
And it started to get so dull when you would just sit there and play Search Warrior. And just spin waiting for matches and nothing was happening. So I started reading Battletech books. And now I'm probably 12, 13, 14 books in, something. Keeps me entertained. It keeps the audience entertained.
How many books are there in the lore?
A lot.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
So basically, my entire streaming career of MechWarrior Online, I could probably have books to read.
Acquired.
Wow.
So I probably won't make it that long, but you know.
Oh, say that.
Well, eventually, I assume the game will stop.
There'll still be tabletop though, right? Because this is where, this is for tabletop though, right?
Yeah.
Now keep going.
Target destroyed.
Headshot. Toe pick.
Go back.
Target acquired.
Sorry, guys, you can't reach me.
Highlander,
Target
CC open.
destroyed. New
I
target
go by in the
acquired.
open.
Target destroyed.
I do my job and I cap everything.
Halfway to victory. We need to keep holding on to our resource points.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted. We have gained Epsilon. Target spotted.
Give it a
Target
one touch.
acquired.
Centurion.
There's a light in Echo 6, Delta 6.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
No idea what the last one's at.
Oh no, he legged me after I capped every single point.
Target acquired.
Judy.
Not that. Every single point. 2 killing blows, 2 kill assists, 2 solo kills, 2 KMDDs, 167 damage done, 87 taken, arrows up, and I spent 1:42 capping. Woohoo!
Oh wow. What mech are you playing?
Cappy Spider.
Oh.
I love the Cappy
Oh,
Spider.
you were just capping? That's all you were playing?
Yeah, I pretty much ran around and capped.
Did you manage to kill, or like did they try to get you or something like with the lights? So
Yeah, I mean, well, one did, but for the most part, our team kind of beat the hell out of them anyway. We were going to win regardless, but I capped all the points. Every last one of them.
How do you use like? But how do you get into conquest though? Do you use your multiplier or something like
I vote for whenever I'm in the Cappy Spider, I always vote for it. So I either get it or I don't. It's just nice when I get it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Do you run by yourself though? Do you go with your friends or?
Oh no, I just run by myself.
Oh yeah, it's always nice when there are a lot of lights and stuff, and they just decide to like maybe follow you, or maybe just like just watch you, just like keep you company and.
Mm-hmm. I said, yeah, a wolf pack is always nice, but like, I like to run lights because then I don't have to think about anybody else. I don't have to do. I just get to run off and go do my own thing.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what I do. Light mech. All right, guys, let's finish the chapter. Felon nodded slowly. It's odd, but when I was a child, I heard lots of speculation about who would have won in a battle between my father and Kai's father. Justin Allard had also been the Solaris champion, and my father, well, he is a very rare pilot indeed. Someone once did a computer projection of the battle, arranging it under Solaris-type conditions. Who won? Depended on which time the battle was run. All the fights ran for a long time, and both mechs were hammered by the time one could not continue. I think a series of 100 bouts resulted in Justin Allard winning 53 to 47. Some folks pointed out that if the situation were reversed, and the battles were in the field, the way my father fought most often, the results would have been reversed as well. Both men were offered money to actually fight it out in a simulator battle, but they refused. On the other hand, I heard a rumor that at Dan Allard's wedding to my half-sister Megan, Justin and my father did actually use simulators to test each other. And replacing the computer's burned-out logic boards was expensive. I see, I think. So, in your parlance, the sins of the fathers will fall to the sons. Right. Kai's mine. Ellen cracked his knuckles. Once I've dealt with him, I can start to make amends for having offended people tonight. A wise plan, my Khan, she teased. Have you any ideas in that department, Star Captain? Rana pursed her lips, then nodded. You could start by giving me a kiss. Felon scooped his arms under her knees and pulled her toward him. Leaning forward, he rested his hands on either side of her head and used his body to press her flat on the couch. And after that, he kissed her. She kissed him back. Another kiss, and another. The rest of my ideas can wait until morning. All right, everybody, and that is going to do it for story time this evening. So, thank you to all of you. As always, the greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is a gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys gave me the gift of yours this evening. Whether it was for 5 minutes or for 4.5 hours. Whichever way, thanks for so much for having been here with me. I've got a scrimmage tomorrow night, so I won't be on and streaming. Don't normally stream Friday nights anyways. Saturday night, we've got a comp. So stop on by. DHB will be in a comp match against, let me go find out who the heck it is. Who is it? Let's see. Who are we up against? Looks like we are up against Bacon Privateers. Bacon Privateers. So, stop on by. I will be... Oh, here we come. Star Wolf. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. You come in as we're ending the match tonight, as we're ending the stream. Oh, what timing we have. I would read you 50 Shades of Mech any day of the week that you want. It's just the way timing goes, is it not, my friend? Well, thanks so much for being here. Welcome on in, everybody. I was just explaining, we've got a comp match. I'm running with DHB for this comp season, for the ISC comps. And I'll be, so we've got a match this Saturday against the Bacon Privateers, 8:30 Eastern Time. I will be streaming it. So I run in a delay. So if you put comments in chat, don't expect an answer right away. You gotta give it just a little bit. So I will be streaming the comp with that. Thanks very much, Kakya, and good evening to you. How are you tonight? So stop on by, check it out, and then it'll probably only be the comp that I'm gonna stream that night. Because then we'll rehash afterwards and we'll do all of our stuff. And so Sunday night, expect me to have my normal Stompy Mech stream, where, of course, I will be back with Natural Selection. If you guys didn't know, Storytime streams, reading Natural Selection right now. So stop on by and check that out. We'll be back. We'll be starting Chapter 7 on... Sounds good. Hey, Squirrel House. And so I'll be back with Chapter 7 of Natural Selection by Michael A. Stackpole on Sunday. Until then, I hope you guys all have yourselves a wonderful evening, a fantastic weekend. And as always, thank you to Starwolf. Thank you to MW Bandit, who raided earlier. Thanks to all the people who were in my lands tonight and all of you who stopped on by and spent a little bit of time with me this evening. Have a wonderful evening, and make sure that you stick around on the channel for the next raid. We're going to pass it along to another streamer. Have a great night, everybody.
Sir Arminius with the raid, thank you very much, man. Hope you had a great stream there, and I hope you had a good day. Thanks again for the raid, man. Super appreciated.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target acquired.